Hello, it's Rosa Hart. Give me a second, I'm loading it up. Getting the screen to load the game. Come on. Let's see what's going on. Come on. Live. Live. Need to make sure I can see everything's going just fine. Yes. I might be too big. Actually, I look just fine. Gotta make it a little smaller just in case. I can get the game thing to load this one. Oh, good. Well, what's her name? Since it's the playing girl, it's Rosa. Oh, Rosa. Wrong way. I'm too used to it. Right, my name is the other way around. Please forget me. As you wish. It's like I have black hair in this game. Liars! I have blue. Long blue hair. Prologue. A curse. Earth's island where no men were born. Due to the clashing cultures and values, it has been culminated all islands from the mainland. However, deep in the center of the island lies yoshiwara pleasure district. Neither does it beauty or no blessed way in sight. One woman seeks love and compassion, while another seeks a child to call her own. They float here to buy what they cannot have time alone with a handsome man. To escape into a dream while young can provide their temple and charm toys with your feelings. You know it's not real, but you fall in love regardless. Bells ring out, welcome the night. This is your wake up. The sleep fire is heart of men and women in red color. Before the large gates of young my cart finally comes to the stop. My lady, we have arrived. Oh, it's a guy. Congratulations! Good job! The Baku Center opens and my bodyguard peeks his head inside. I greet with the slight of grand gate, like prepare the night. With so many people scrambling about, I'm almost feel overwhelmed. I cringe. Lady. Alright. I grip his hand and climb off the cart. The sin of the night stormed me as I look up at the beautiful red gate. Row upon rows of lashes stores lie with the road in front of me. face softened, and he faced me with a reassuring smile. Moshi was my bodyguard from the mainland. He had been working for me ever since I was young. Though it's time. Though in the sun, he has become much more than that. He looked after me many ways, and had become an important person in my life. I'll be by your side all night, so don't have to be frightened. Be so frightened. Don't leave me for a moment. Leave me for one moment, Moshi. I won't. I promise. It's your first time you're once way, after all. I was aware of that. Most of the people on this island came here just to have children and heirs. As soon as they come of age, they gather here the night and seek a man. They had to. On an island where no men were born. It was the only way. Come along, my lady. Let's go to the tea house first. Right. And lead the way down on the main road. It's just like everyone said. Here are so pretty. They are. You've been to Virgin before, right? So that I may guide you better. Rather had me investigate for the sake of her daughter. What did you find out? We're all women just like you. You're unusual talking tonight, my lady. Don't worry. There's nothing for you to be afraid of. Anyway, we arrived. We're here already. Yes. See for yourself. And had already told me much about her before I came. However, I've set foot from there brought feelings of anxiety, and I had not planned for. This is, of course, since I've never met a young man other than Murray in my entire life. Well, this is awkward. Now that I came to age, like everyone else, it was my time to come to Ohgiya. Although I knew it had to be done, I had no trouble getting myself to do it. Still, I forced myself to take my first step inside the tea house. We were gathered and led to a very elegant posh tea room. It was not only gorgeous, but sun and wide, with 10 baths right across its length. Room overlooked a large garden and been in front of such luxury. My lady, I spoke to you this before, but it's my first time meeting a tea house summary this season. A tea house is for people and meet their owner of yoshiwara. God has arranged you to come here on ohgiya. The final occasion is your yoshiwara. Earning here allows you to meet several of the most popular clients at once. It's a very rare situation, so Madam is most pleased. Really? I have to pick a partner from the center that came? That's correct. You pick any one of your favor. I don't know how I feel about this. I think for us, their feelings will surely change. I don't know how I feel about this either. I literally have to pick one guy tonight. A tea ceremony? Bullshit. Fuck that shit. I want to get to know the guys. Or the a better chance with my Rishi here. Here. Says I've known him since I was childhood. But so I know more of him than anyone else that's gonna be here. Even though I technically don't know him either. For the bracket tonight, simply choose your favorite man. How? At your second meeting, you will be going along with your man of choosing. Your third meeting will be intimate. Fuck that! I don't get to see the guy 3 times. I'm once to pick a guy based just on looks. Second time to get to know the damn guy. My luck is I won't even like the guy because I get to know him the second time, and then I have to be intimate with him the third time. I mean, fuck you! I hate this. We'll spend the night with this said Karn together in his room. How about no? I already understood that much. Just as he ended, I know someone behind the sliding door. Well, Miss Rose, may I begin the preparations? Please do. An answered in my place. In response, several people filled into the room. Excuse me. Excuse us. Us. I am the manager here at ohgiya. And I'm a apprentice here. Excuse me. Excuse us. The girl I met moments before at the front appeared. She was followed by an older-looking man who appeared to be a manager. A young man came next to him, the 2 even younger boys just behind him. The young man and the boys kneeled down and bowed and put their heads on the floor. Apparently, only the girls and manager were permitted to show their faces. I'm Rosa Hart. Pleasure to acquaint you. My hands pressed against the floor as I bowed elegantly, response for the manager. What a fine and well-mannered lady. The Hart family is fine as always. Thank you. I respond somewhat shaky, but suddenly complete. Let us begin. The girl clapped her hands together with a pop. The sound run in a train of food and drinks came by to help, by handing help. Then wrapped a beautiful curtain, pour out not a moment later. As the beer was set before, the manager turned the bowler out voice and gave a signal. And then, all together, they raised their faces. 2 young boys smiled at me. In front of me, a young hair-shine boy as he rose. His eyes peeked at me, though the silk skin, his hair was drenched over his face. I mean, he's not bad looking. I don't know. I was feeling a lump in my throat, not even sure where it came from. You were staring at a cute guy. That's where I'm from. Perhaps it was because being seen a young man for the first time in my entire life. I think we have more issue for that. His youth beautiful, clean, and pure like silk water, mesmerizing me. He was fascinating. Go on, greet her. McKay. Hello. McKay. Hello. McKay. Hello. A warm hug across his face. The young man named Arn growled at me. His voice was clear and sweet. I couldn't take my eyes off of him. Hi, is everything alright? The way I was dressed, I might have looked like odd to him. Mickey, this is like the second guy I've ever met in the whole wide world. What do you expect? Mushi called out from behind me quietly, calm and concerned voice. What should I do? Just be yourself. Everything will be okay. Oh God, you don't want that, Moshi. I already said my opinion. Just be myself. Why I wonder what that means. Everyone from bowed to me and knew who it is. First, I like to present. Firstly, thank you for choosing on for this special occasion. I and these two boys will be serving as side and assistants you tonight. Miss Rose. Miss Rose. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh yeah. Miss Rose is a real important customer to us. Carried on a playful yet calm shop. Your family runs a really old and valuable shop. So I was thinking, you'd be mean and nasty. Wow, thanks, dude. I'm a sweetheart. But you're really nice and pretty, so what a relief. Dude, you haven't talked to me more than 5 minutes. Maybe. You know nothing about me yet. Can't judge me yet if I'm a nice person. I am. I promise. Unless you end up hating you. The funny thing for video game characters, if I don't like them, I can back talk them with no problem. But in reality, if someone was mean to me, I wouldn't be able to say a word. So I love video game characters. Go. You said too much. No, it's fine. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I opened my mouth like that. It's fine. I like your honesty. I shrugged and let out an embarrassing laugh. The more I saw him, the more he reminded me of a doll than a person. Oh, ow, poor boy. Skin was white and smooth like perfume, and his eyes stared back at me. The hair on his head was so smooth and silk, and it almost looked like it wasn't real. Did they treat you like a doll and had to be perfect, dear? No, it's okay. Oh, look, Rose agrees with me. It's my first time, so it's easier for me if someone else does most of the talking. Really? That's good to know. Like a flower, a small blossom crosses his face. I'm lucky to have such a cute and charming young man to be the first I met in your way. Okay, even if she is fine with it, you need to be more careful. Shut up, Asher. Okay, I will. Tom looked at me bashful before casting his eyes to the floor. I believe everything is in order, well in order. Tonight you'll have the special turn of me, all your final contestants. Really? Contestants? Oh, what are we in for? They'll should be joining you shortly. However, in the meantime, please enjoy the company of our ring. With that, the manager exited the room, leaving Audrey to the tin behind. As he did, the sun will shine, getting a beautiful song and dance. Miss Rose, allow me to pour you a drink. What kind of drink? I don't drink sake. I don't drink any alcohol. So what kind of drink? I don't like tea. Are you for me tea? Man, I come to tea ceremony, I have to drink tea. Fuck this. in an elegant voice, leaped in front of his seat like a puppy, hearing in his master, and is going towards the door of the room. Constant and time has arrived. Right before he reached the door, a voice called out from the other side. He may stop his trap and climb and sit down on his knees. Waiting, watching the me of a child told to sit down and behave. Or else. You know, I already said with the blonde guy. The doll, like. Or if I could tap. The door slowly opened. Hi. Say something. A man appeared, and he was beautiful. It was out of this world. Beautiful. He's not bad looking, but I don't know if he's in the beautiful stable. He's not in the sexy trait for me either, but he's not in the ugly thing, so he's the. But I don't hate his looks either. Maybe it's how they're drawn, but to me, or maybe my taste of looks has changed over the years of games where I've been crushing on guys that end up in the cute range, all because of their personality. I think that's what happened. This would have been a guy I would definitely would fall for, but I think my taste of men have changed over the times of liking other guys in games. Goodness. Shocking. Wrapped in a gorgeous coil, he was wearing an air of deity. His eyes stretched from the floor before sliding up to me behind him. The eyes brown? Can't tell if they're brown. They look like they're brown like your hair. Like your eyes. Yeah, brown like your eyes. Congratulations. Heart can't beat. The strong personality has hit my heart like a wall. I don't feel anything, so I'll feel the strong current of the gaze hit my heart thing. Was it the sharp sidelong gaze that's strained my emotions so? Never before I've laid my eyes on someone so handsome. This is the third guy you met, sweetheart. Of course there's no one else. This would be handsome to you. Of course. Never before had I ever heard of someone so beautiful. Sweetheart, I could probably put a generic guy in front of you, and you would think he's the handsomest person ever, since this is the third person you met. Hope I don't treat this with the heart like it's me. Apparently it's not me! It is me though. My name is Token. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry to keep you waiting. Waiting. A smile crossed his lips. The question they had only was emotional. Tonka looked away. Once he slipped briefly into the room, but then another person appeared at the door. Gotcha? Just great. As the word slipped out of accent, clapped his hands over his mouth. He then coughed, as if nothing had happened at all. Gato has arrived. What's with the eye patch, buddy? The newspaper has appeared called Gato. A ton, he wore a gorgeous cologne that easily ruined the form, but his beard of him was very different. His chin face and sharp face stood out the most. It looked like he were a statue shape of a stone. The gaze of his one eye gasped me. It was like staring into a stranger's eye. Really? He's not scary at all. Sweetheart, that's not what I'm telling. Without a word, he bowed to these however, and arriving next is so strong in me. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. It's an honor to join you from the bottom tonight. The next man entering Aaron looked ragged, yet very fresh and manly. Compared to how flashy the other two, South was a little bit more subtle. That's subtle? Pretty outfit. I don't know how this is subtle. The current he wore was pretty showing, but in a rambling way. Yeah, showing. He bowed firm and strong, with such an that it would give Moshi a run for his money. And yet, with his manner, there was a hidden hint of tank and charm. He was, without a doubt, a mystery man. What happened to Armstrong? He's a little bit behind schedule. Well, getting ready. He said with a snicker. Did you have something to do with that? Fuck. Sweetheart, cover your up with your chest. A smile had appeared in his face, saying he might just as playful as possible. I'm not always take this forever to get ready. Surprise there. And strode into rooms, a smile still glinted to his face. Ralph concurred once again, and stared with terror. Gato. Very easy. I'll go. And then I turned my gaze upon the food and drinks, just as brown form. Having such a luxury going by itself, things to celebrate. But to join all these men was like something out of a dream. Just as I had thought. Looks like I got late. A fine voice comes from the door. I turned the face, holding her against the door. I listened, sick, tongue was stripping thin over his body. It reminded me of lost flowers coat and a bad horse. We all just got here, but you're still the last one in. I'm sorry. I'm glad to know I'm not late though. The flowery man entered the room, joined the rest of us. He walked over to my side and sat next to me. I'm Erica. Nice to meet you. Hi. Are you sure you're not gay? You don't look like you should be here. I'm sorry, your outfit, your hair. I feel like you're into guys. Nothing wrong with that. You just don't look like you belong here, sweetheart. But you can stay. It's fine. It's cool. Maybe you can take one of the guys from me. head fist up my hand and stroked it. No! Smack! Smack! No! It's me hitting his hand! No touching! You have no permission to touch me! Frightened by the sun contact, my hand began to tremble, but I slightly chuckled. What are you sitting there for? All of you are way over there. She'd be sad if she had to sit alone. I have Mako right behind me. She'd be lonely. We're supposed to follow protocols. Listen up, why don't you? Don't be so formal all the time. Only someone like you would sit next to her on the first meeting. Second, intimate, going by the book every time is no fun for me. We cannot do the end part. That's like me the third time, and I'm not okay with it. You're such a rebel, Armstrong. Thanks for the compliment. They said it was one. Well, let's just pretend it is for now. While the council were talking along themselves, I turned back to Mushroom. For the first meeting, the council sits apart from the guests and don't speak to them much. Bullshit! I'm on his side! The guy that's next to me doesn't talk much. I want them to talk. I'm not gonna sit here and gaze at their luck. How am I supposed to know them at all? That's bullshit. Moshi filled me in with a hushed voice. I nodded and glanced back at the console. I moaned and eyes looked at with mine. I poured a drink for our guests. Okay. Okay. Then keep his eyes fixed on me while I moved closer and held up the bottle. Miss Rose, please enjoy. I don't like tea, but thanks. Allow me pour her next cup. Sure. I nod to Argo fill up my cup. By the way, is it true it's your first time in your way? Yes. I've never ever had a farm like this before either. And what do you think about our Hoshu Ferry so far? That I don't like the stitch and what the plans are? I'm not entirely sure. Thanks, Rose! You're on my side. It's my first time doing this. I have nothing to compare it to. But it's safe to say, you spared no expenses. I answered honestly. I could have caused a chuckle for Pamela. Is that true? You're funny, girl. Thank you! Funny. I've never been called funny before. I split at the joke sound. No need to be angry. I mean it in a good way. It just means you're kind of interesting to me. Enough, you two. Go on and have a sip. No, thank you. Is anyone else going to drink? Well, that's bullshit too. Crimson never drink with the guests on the first meeting. I do. You're a special case. I'm shocked. I thought everyone in their own way let loose and live freely. But I guess it's so different from my life after all. I have my own put at my cheeks. I have to raise my strict as a girl in heart family. It's such wonderful that someone like me wouldn't be able to enjoy pleasure trend at all. But seeing how similar it was turned out to be rather reasoning. throat as I gulped and drank the sake. You idiot girl! You don't drink the... We're here for conversation. I feel like we should get to know these guys and something. You have to pick one of these damn guys in the first meeting, sweetheart. The pleasure districts where people live their dreams. I get that, girl. But maybe I'm not interested of living out my dream and want to actually get to know the person. And not interested of third time intimate. No thanks. So, and if I lived out my dream, go kill you. Nah, I want to live out my dream. Because then you're gonna have to find two guys that are okay with sleeping with another guy. Okay? Because I'm not doing the dirty deeds. All your destinies can be brought to life. All of them. Oh, you got to. I have a few destinies in my head, and I can think of a few that would be a bit weird to you. And none of them leads to into the third round. At least not with me. The code you choose will make your dreams come true. My dreams come true, huh? Well, what if my dreams is them being a real damn person? My dreams. What is it I dream of? Well, I'll give that some thought. Come over and pour me another drink. A dream of passion and desire. It's a dream you will never want to end. Sweetheart, go sleep with another guy already. You obviously don't belong here. The finger brushed softly against my cheek and my heart pounded. Stop touching me! No permission of touching. No touching allowed. At first time meeting you, no touching allowed. It isn't. Which one of us will you take? You there. Whew. Well, don't ask me questions. Then ask in a loving tune. His smooth voice flows into my ear and sends a shiver down my spine. And our cup's sake went down. Stop drinking. The sin of shame dropped farther and farther. You're quite the drinker. I'm not. Apparently she is. No, I barely drink at all. You might want to slow down then. Give her enough to feel good. How about not? Okay. Don't say okay to him! Listen to me! Seven fingers lift up the bottle once more. I feel fuzzy inside, most likely from the sake. Even so, I feel no closer to living a dream. To the guy who loved and customer handsome. But in the end, it was much per fancy. There's one or no done here to sweep me off my feet. So cute. Your cheeks are pink, like a peach. Thank you. You smell wonderful. Are you using a fancy perfume? See, I'm right. He's gay. Or bi. I guess he would be bi. But you shouldn't be, go off. Sweetheart, you don't have to do this. every time Ron came near. I swooped from Ron, sliced my nose at his embrace pass. Thank you. It's actually not fancy at all. It's just increased made from the swim and armwood. Incense. How lovely. He always smells like something. Frankly, it makes me jealous sometimes. I always need it with honey to soften the smell. It's weird to say it that's not like you at all. I know. I wish I smelled like that too. Aww. There's always a good smell coming from Honey's room. You know, I could picture you and Aki doing it. That would be adorable. See, this is why you do not want my fancy, sweethearts. Though, I suppose some guests prefer no spells. Yes, some guests do prefer no spells. Oh, if it's not strong, since it's not perfume, he's fine. If it was perfume, he'd probably have to leave the room after a while, because I can't handle strong perfumes myself, and I would cough. Too strong of perfume, too much, depending how strong he has it on himself. I can't handle strong perfumes. And his difference, it seems to work out for him. At first, it seems like time was in himself, but the current slipped, and he smiled as he spoke, as if talking about a well-known friend. It tickles my heart to hear all you compliment me like this. I'm not complimenting you at all. And Aki both run with laughter. They quite look at each other and snap their mouths shut. You guys are fine. They're fine, Gondo. You should know better to open your mouth like that around guests. It's your fault for making us laugh. Aren't you talking back to me? No, not at all. Don't be silly. Ron blinked back at him with disappointment. It was an angered look, but one carrying concern. I thought it was strange. They considered to care more about their than anything else. Just from this, I could tell they were a tight-knit group that looked for one another. Although they're too strict, Rose is going to get scared if you don't yell at us. We're just laughing. Shut up. It's Mrs. Rose. You made him mad again. I don't want to hear from you. Gonta can be like that annoying little brother sometimes, I remarked with a short glance my way. Sorry, it gets like this when we're all five of us get together. Don't be. I prefer if you talk actually. That reminds me, you said the same thing to me. What a nice girl. I like her already. And said with an innocent smile. With the fly cone thrown in front of me, I feel too embarrassed to talk. Instead, I'm nervous and stare at the ground. Seems like you stole all Avi's heart. My breath stopped. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Rose. Huh? What are you apologizing for? That might have been too bold of me to say. You're so mean. I'm teasing you. Huh? John, please don't bully Audrey. He isn't used to it yet. It's not bullying anyone. Bullying and teasing are basically the same thing. No, it's not, sweetheart. Bullying and teasing are two different things, in my opinion. saw him troubled and blushes face glance at me, and I glanced at him sitting at my side. I could feel the warm punch of my own cheeks as well, and some light and lighting burn carry on for some time. Several hours later, they were starting to slow things down. Ren had left, and it feels like the bug was coming to an end. Unfortunately, our time is almost over. Ren held my hand and caressed the back of his. What did I say about touching me? Did I give you permission? No, I did not. Hands off! Not to use any physical gestures, it just made me a bit nervous. His onward gaze somehow gave me the courage to respond. Thank you. The capable look in his eyes drew in me. I consider myself lucky to share a meal with a woman as lovely as you. He smiled and looked back at the ground. When he leaned to my ear, I sent a shock whip in my heart. I'm so close to you. It'd be wonderful. It would be even better if just the two of us next time. Don't you agree? You and I would have lots of fun. Nope. I'm gonna get rocket. I'll be in your dreams, and I'll be giving you everything you want. Sweetheart, if you're in my dreams, you're totally not with me in my dreams. You give me vibes of that you should be with another guy. If anything, you're going to end up with Oscar in my dreams. And how do you feel about that? What was that? Was he saying that? Saying what I thought he was? His simple words were charming. I was tired to seduce me. Even now, I think my heart might stop. Until next time. Who knows what we had been doing, that on purpose or not. With one last tasting glass slipped away from me. Well, I guess I should be going as well, Miss Rose. Okay, Audrey. Yeah. Staring by his voice, I put my hand over my heart. I gave him my best knowledge of my emotions. He returned to his smile. Though he stood as if to leave, Audrey stopped halfway and turned towards me. We'll meet again, right? Sure. I could pour you drinks again. No, I don't want drinks. I want to sit down and talk with you. I really love to see you once more. What am I saying? I'm sorry. It's cool. His kind looked displeased with himself. Even so, he strokes to show me a smile. Saying that made my heart ache. The words flowing out my mouth on their own. You can speak openly with me. I don't mind at all. Miss Rose, you're so kind. This time he stood up with a bright smile and came next to me as if he was waiting his turn. Thank you for tonight. He bowed with the same glance, and he first to enter the room. When he rose, a fresh smile stretched across his face. I would be happy if we could meet again. Please come back and enjoy yourself. Of course, if you don't pick me, that's fine too. I would love to see your face once again. See ya. I'm Yoshi. When he turned to leave without getting a word, I stopped him without even thinking. At first, his eyes went wide with surprise, but then he smiled. Yes, thank you too. What a shame. I couldn't think of anything clever of hard words to say. Instead, I blurted out a weak thank you. Of course, you're most welcome. I stared at his reassuring smile as he turned and moved away. The two remaining currents stood up. One glance more, turned slipped close to me. rose. Sin's voice made my heart shiver. Deep and soft, it was like a lullaby from my ear. And then, you picked me, right? I see the craving in your eyes. Did I know none of you very well? Why would I pick you? The sound of his voice flowed into me, aching and pressed in my heart. Shaken by this hint of shame, I snap out and look at him. His eyes caught me into their grasp, but even before I wrestled myself free. You have beautiful hair. Her voice spoke softly in my ears. I had stroked my hair and drew it along my neck and tugged at my jaw. Buddy? Okay, the guy touching my hand was okay, but you do not touch my hair without my permission. Okay, I was kind of joking with no touching with the guy touching my hand. Hand's fine. My hand, totally fine. You touch my hair and run your hand down my neck to tug at my jaw. I'm gonna slap your hand. You understand, mister? I'm not joking. You touch my hair without my permission, I'm slapping my hand. My hand's cool. Well, especially since we're meeting. Normally when you meet, you do a handshake. So touching my hand was super fun. I was kind of joking on that. But my hair, no, that's not good fun. Now in sight, as the charming face got to him. A chill smile spread across his lips as my body tensed up with surprise. And kick! You must take good care of Anto. Though I wanted to push him away, I couldn't move a muscle. As froze by some magical spell. It's not that hard. You just go, yeah! And everything's fine. But is your heart inside just say it's beautiful, or are you just another girl? Excuse me? Just another girl. Fuck you now. I'm not just any other girl. It'd be fun to find out. I'm not just any girl, sweetheart. Gun stared at me with his cold eye. Then he quietly departed from my life and so. My first ever boxer at Young Pleasure District had come to the end. The next verse was a long night and finally over. It was time to go home. My lady, you must be tired. Yes, very. With the first boxer out of the way, I breathed out a long relief. Please rest as soon as we get home. I will. By the way, were any of the concerts to your liking? Well, who did you like the most, the least? I can't really put them in order. Shall we talk about them one by one? Sure. The most popular one at Harvey is Tommy. The most popular. So he's probably got a lot of girls in bed with him. His face, his voice, it wasn't hard to imagine why he was number one. His moves were refined, and his eyes were charming. Everyone who makes him his gaze. You picked me, right? I crave it in your eyes. He said to me before he left. His eyes were a little insulting. Maybe that's why he left a huge impression on me. Was the current to his plan of the master's seduction? So number one, yeah. Get a lot of chicks, huh? Next is ohgiya. He's just about as popular as Yorin seems. He's like Tun's little brother, and they get along really well. Oh, about that. By little brother, I mean he often looks after him. So ohgiya likes Tun's little brother. Except they were two different people. If they have anything in common, it would be the beauty in their eye, glowing right in through you. They both smile so sweet too. There's something mystery yet capturing about it. Don't you agree? You and I would have lots of fun together. I'll be in your dreams. I'll give you everything you want. The whispered words are soft, as if you never said them. Everything he said seemed to be carried by a fine, sweet mist. And then there's Gato. He and Tun are completely for the popular, and is his little brother, and he watches over ohgiya as well. He seems a forceful man to third place. His words were quite strange to the point, but it felt like he was hiding something. Once he had you in his strings, it was all but impossible to escape. The danger might have been part of his attitude. It'd be fun to find out. They're popular because you're not number one. Just like Tun, his words rhymed my emotions, although he smiled from start to finish. I always felt he was some way slimmer, like he could see right through me. The thought made me shiver. I took my hand and tried to not think about it. Then there's also a young man. He's a dashing young man and has a good nature. Good long beard seems like an easier feat. He was kind, easy to talk to, and had a friendly smile. Basically, the type of person no one could hate. Then again, something about him seemed fair. I would be happy if we could meet again. Please come back. Enjoy yourself. I doubt anyone could hear that and not want to come back. If there was anything, I want to meet him then. Fine, there's ohgiya, though he's still in training. So there's a little reason to contact him. Then again, he might be a flower soon. Oh, I can actually choose you, him, then flower. Spending a night alone with a guest, that's it. Earn his into eyes. In some way, he's still such a boy. It's hard to believe someone like him would work as a accountant. Miss Rose, let me pour that for you. Try some of this. It's delicious. I'm sure you'll love it. His brave smile shone like the sun on a fire-splitting day. Shatters tenses and make it so easy to relax by him. I can pour you another drink again. I would really love to see you once more. Again. And that's pretty much all of them. Basically, you're standing right in front of me. You do realize you're probably option 2, right? It would be wise to give it some thought, as N is not forgiven to your way. My lady, once you choose to come, it's like to join in marriage. What? It only applies to playing during, but a marriage is a marriage. You cannot simply change spouses on a will. Choosing time is choosing a spouse. It sounds wrong, yet at the same time so painful. Well, that's a new way for a pleasant place. You're stuck with the same guy forever. come back. I guess you can chase guys. You just have to go to different places to get a different guy. But this, to be married to a couple for just one night, I pretend love and join up too, and yet it is fake to all women on this island. Let's face. I don't think anyone would like me. I come to this place and because my parents want me to have a child and all, and I would be like, yeah, not interested. I would come because I am into guys, but we never get to choose one. And I'd be like, no. And they'd be like, wait, what? I'd be like, I don't know any of them yet. And I just go around talking to them like normal people. It's like, fuck this. It's like, what's wrong? You have to choose one. Oh, I don't know who I like yet. I'm not choosing based on looks. Sheesh. Before I step foot in your own pleasure districts once again, I too must make the choice. Emotion is not an option. You would think he would. Forbidden romance. Am I actually gonna fall in love and they're gonna stay with me forever? Ohgiya's the innocent one. The rest of them have slept with people. Yeah, we'll go with Ohgiya. He's all by himself, and he's definitely a better choice than anyone else. Chapter 1. Dead drunk. Oh, fuck. No, drink though. Well, this is gonna be awkward. I don't drink, so I don't know how that. Tonight I went to pleasure drift for the second time. I was supposed to select a partner along the country, but there were my problem starters. Still unable to decide, I walked towards the tea house. Alongside come before my life, though he stood before me. Are you alright, my lady? No, I didn't get there was no option to date you, Marishi. I know I'm supposed to pick one of the guys from the pleasure house, but come on, Marishi. I should be able to pick you and defy my parents and pick someone that's not in the damn pleasure house. You feel very lucky at this second chance. Second? No. The special bracket has only been offered because of the influence of your family. So please, do not make such a face. What kind of face am I making? Fern hesitated and thought quickly for a moment. A troubled one. I see. I was troubled because I had no idea what to do. However, I wasn't displeased at the very least. Just the other day, I enjoyed a beautiful banquet. A wonderful food and pleasure gun had been such a treat. Not to forget the beautiful men, of course. How could I be upset when facing that? Because we don't know anyone, sweetheart. But when asked which of my favorite, that was kind of cause for trouble. I knew a little that I was terrible of embarrassing myself, especially couldn't I reveal and trust my body to a man of my children's. Yeah, and we know not shit about them. I have good reason to be so distraught. Oh, Miss Rose, you made it. Welcome. Oh. I'm just out of the tea house. Not a scrap of worry of displeasure on his face. He stood in front of me about it like to smile. I saw you coming just as we finished the preparations. Heard you came out. I had to come out and see you. Oh. The way he got so lively with his hand put a smile on my face. I'm just so happy I could meet you again. I'm glad you're happy you could meet me again. Do you usually get play like that in the ladies you don't like and they're mean? And so am I. It was strange how I was so honest in front of Audrey. I'm glad I could hear it, even if you're just being nice. Oh, I'm not just being nice to you, Audrey. I mean it. That's not what Thank you, Rose. You're on my side. It's okay. Shall we go on now, Miss Rose? He asked with a smile, and pardon me amidst this. I was thrown off guard by his stricken behavior. A short silence froze. I glanced at Moshe, but he looked back with a mischievous smile. Hey, what's up? I snapped at Murphy before I caught myself and turned back to his big round stare at me curiously. The way he tilted his head looked so adorable. Made him so sweet, even though he was just a full-grown man. It's nothing. Let's go inside. I tripped into the tea house and stared to cover my awkwardness. I jumped ahead to guide us through the building. Yet again, I found it hard to hide my excitement. The room had brought me into a gorging grave. In no time, Fun had begun, which would also include the same guest from before. I get to pick one. Here, Miss Rose, let me pour you some sake. Sure. Audrey said while he poured the bottle in front of me. I suppose the cup why the temporary liquor seemed well in. As he poured, his hand caught my eye. They weren't rough and blend like Moroshi, but he's actually beautiful. His nails at the end of his son were long fingernails were clean and nearly cut. Almost like a woman's. Ouch! Ouch! Sorry, Hockey. And for some reason, captured me. I then desired to touch his hand, rushes through me. Oh, you desire to touch his hands. Don't do it. Fern, his voice had brought me back to reassurance. Fern, I slipped the stocking Fern sent to go down my throat. Good form. You're a lot better than the first time you came. I don't drink. Ugh. It's gonna be act like I'll be drinking. One smile was dashing as he rubbed up next to me. Shall I pour your next one? You pour a drink? Quiet, you. It's just a rare sighting. Tom sat next to me while I nudging out of the way. You're making a cramp. Well, you're not going to share. You're right, I wasn't planning on it. The two tense and argued over who gets to sit next to me. You could tell they got along very well. Here, have some more. His hands and face made it hard to resist. Meanwhile, he cupped his hand under mine as I held the cup. All I took was a touch to make me nervous. The power of sake quickly filled my cup. This would be awkward as hell for me because I don't drink. I'd be looking, they'd pour the cup and I'd be like, that's plenty. I put my other hand out to stop him. You gotta enjoy yourself more in the old age. Don't hold back. Get tipsy is part of the fun. No, thank you. I don't drink. It's just, I've never had so much before. I've never had a drink in my life. You haven't. You've never drank that much, and I've never drank once in my life. So, we're equal. What happens if you have too much? Then I began explaining how they felt after a few drinks. First was curiosity. I tend to talk too much when I drink, so I tried to pull back. We used to give you crap for that. You still do, and so on. As for going to him, I can hold my drink. He said with confidence. Anaki just talk about how they like the taste so much. Talking, however, did nothing to help my tense stress. Ollie looked at me for just a moment. He about to turn his face and looked up to the ground. What about you? Do you like drinking, Aki? He glanced at God, as never expecting to the target of conversation. Answer her? Okay. I'm not used to it so much, but I like it, I guess. We'll get along, Aki. I've never drank in my life. So, just like me then. What's this? Was Aki stole your heart, Rose? I haven't been prepared for the question all of a sudden. I hate Rose. With heartbeat as well as I blush. He sure is popular for being just a apprentice. Yeah, it's hard to swallow being busted by a cat like him. Don't worry, he can't beat anyone until he's done with the training. Does the training take a long time? He'll be done soon. He's just has to be done flower now. I asked an interested way to hide my curiosity, then picked up on the end and answered anyway. He's top class and everyone has high expectations for him. That's why it's important to find the right partner to match for his sunflower. Though there are so many around, it's been a mess trying to find the best one. The rainy, open my big mouth again. You always do. Let's forget I said anything. It's too late for that. Doctor, can't you let it slide this one? Your blabbermouth, I have to shut your... sew your lips up. Shut. What? I got a quarter of it. Please don't sew his lips. It seemed such a cool thing to do. I had to stop it. However, everyone looked at me like I said something crazy. Well, I'm the kind one. I'm sorry. I went on and sometime before coming to a break. Pardon me, but at the card to your liking. and stopped by. Maurishi and I were left alone in the room. I was able to answer a question like that. She is enjoying them, however. Oh, is that a problem? He answered for me and glanced to continue. She is young and new to this. She is interested in Augie, who is much the same. I couldn't believe Maurishi had seen right through me. Was I such an easy person to read? I stared at the ground and face glowed with embarrassment. Augie, I see. It hasn't yet to be a John flower. If it is to burn best done with a woman's practice in bed. But when he becomes a cone, well, if it is a young man you seek, then I would suggest Gun, who is closer in age, or perhaps Gun, who is versatile in care for Augie. My lady. Yes, I understand. I had no interest, but I'm not. It was true my heart favored Augie above all others. And didn't you just say I'm not allowed to change my answer later on, you guys? However, I knew him as my choice was impossible. And my chief in frustration. Once again, the burn refused. I heard from our manager. Your interest in Augie. That is, we are very grateful. Burn has learned to go along. A very true, but a truth indeed. I'm sorry. I knew it was impossible from the start. But I'm glad to hear it. I'm honored that you would choose me if you could. You done well, Augie. Everyone's going like, fuck this. We lost against this kid. Really? Yeah, uninterested in him, you guys. I don't want to be bad. Go on, Augie. Sit next to her. Okay. I, to my side, bring Boom an instant smile. To be honest, I was thinking the same thing. How great it would be to have you as a partner. But that's impossible. I know. But those feelings I have ain't alive. They're real. A painful smile crossed his lips. The sight made my heart ache. Why would I think it's a lie? Yeah. Yep. I hadn't heard the men of Fury were just liars at part of their jobs. But I wanted to believe at least Augie was different. See, this is the problem. They'd all be lying, and I would know it. It's hard to lie. Alright, how about we do a taste test? And Rolf suddenly. His voice cut through sobbing on and plunged silence. That sounds fun. You have a good idea sometimes. I love that they give me a third chance to try to fall for someone else. Like, oh, how about this guy or this guy? You know, they're close to Aubrey. Are you the only two here? Since you two know Aubrey so well, so you two are the only guys here. I get 3 people in my room. Sometimes the brain of the mind always has a good idea. We need to be blindfolded. No thank you. I don't trust you asses. Sorry, Aubrey. Actually, Aubrey, go ahead. I trust you. Aubrey, you're fine. I also have, Hiroshima is right behind me. He's not going to let you guys do anything shady. As fuck. Why the others chuckle and laugh? I pull out a small cloth. With love and proud dried in one angle. That's a quite nice cloth you have. I'm Blink and suddenly confident. Thank you. It means a lot. Coming from a cloth. He smiled and sobbed. It has a preternatural expression that it brought a grin to my face as well. He was such a curious young man. You You got a man on eyes on fire, but what about the sake? I'm not so sure. I've never really had that much. Well then, let's go around and start with him. Cover your eyes and see if you can guess what it is. And so our taste testing has begun. First to test their palate was Audrey. Ow, you guys are lazy as fuck! You're supposed to put a blindfold on the poor man. Oh, this is Snow Song. What? What's Snow Song? Wrong! How about this one? I got it. Ogre's Breath. Audrey, I don't think there's alcohol called Ogre's Breath that I know. Then again, I don't drink so much. Sorry, wrong again. Really? You're really bad as ever. But it's hard to do with your eyes closed. It's not easy for anyone else. I know, but just give me the next one, please. Alright. This one. Ryan tries his tongue on the sake, but fails to get any of them right. It seems he wasn't any good at tasting tests after all. Are you even trying? That hurts. How about Rose goes next? Sure. I know I'm becoming my turn. Miss Rose, do well in my place. I'll give you my best shot. Audrey, I don't drink! I don't even know! Not that I had much conversation in the first place. Everybody knows everybody's supposed to take the blindfold. Oh, let me put it on. Wait, is that okay for me to do? I glanced at her and answered. Don't ask me, ask her. Oh. Perhaps for the sake, his eyes were glanced over her as he looked at me. Only that his face flushed his gaze more sudden than usual. My heart thumped in my chest. Please do, Audrey. Okay. Oh, that your face you're making makes that okay not look okay. Okay. His hands slowly reached over to me. His slim fingers, they had stole my eyes every time he poured me a drink. It caused a strange feeling to stir inside me. I was doing my thoughts. Oh, still please. My vision has been covered. As the cloth wrapped around over my eyes, I closed them. I felt his fingers slide through my hair as he tied it behind me. See, now this is okay because he asked to tie the thing behind my hair, so you're allowed to touch my hair now. See, Audrey's doing it right. No, he was right there, filling me with pride and emotions. Just what was causing me to feel this way? Then he tightened it around my head. I let out. I'm not saying that. Alright, I'll say a moan. Oh, sorry. Did it hurt? No. My fingers are a little sloppy, I think. It must be from the drinking. It's okay. I'm fine. I'll spill out a odd, small voice. That's it. Since I had no reason to be hesitating in the first place. I waited silently. I couldn't see anything. Well then, let's start with this one. Okay. Aaron's silent voice brought me over reality. I was being rapidly. No good reason. Here, Miss Rose. Alright. I reached out my hand. However, the cup must have dodged right past me because it's straight to my lips. My mouth had been half open, so I wasn't expecting it at all. But by the time I realized it, some sake had already poured in. After I swallowed with some expression driven from my lips, and then a That's not how you pour sake in my mouth, buddy. Ah, Miss Rose. Augie's voice ran very close. Long though, I felt something soft press up on the corner of my lips. The warmest feeling reminded me of just one thing. So sweet. All of a sudden, I was still frozen in place. The sound of smashing lips was followed by a light tug on my lip. Huh? Rose, it's so soft. I agree, I think you're drunk. It's not allowed, remember? My voice returned as the lips touched the tip of my ear. And once more, there was touch pressed against my cheek. But not a second later. What are you doing, Aubrey? Alright, you two are there. Augie's drunk. The blindfold flew off my face, and I saw it could be described by chaos. I was stricken with the whole Augie back right in the front of my eyes. But I wanted to. I mumbled something innocent words with a pleasant face. He then collapsed into limp. What a whack. Miss Rose, I'm so sorry. He gets like this whenever he has too much to drink. Wait, what? You could have not told me this sooner. That he does stupid things. That he does what he wants when he gets drunk. I mean, he actually begins himself when he drinks. Oh. Get like what? I feel the best. It seems like the taste test string had caught up to him. He looked my way with eyes that swam around, unable to find focus. Miss Rose, are you alright? It's you I'm worried about. I'm fine. Although inside my heart was storming of emotions. After all that, what could I with confidence? He had probably just kissed me. Take Audrey away for tonight. Alright. And picked up the sun figures and carried from the room. I said, I agree. I snapped back to senses. I shouted up, saying as he was taken away, don't worry, she just had enough for today. I turned back to Gun's face. What Audrey did was improper. Gun bowed his head to the low ground. Stand straight and dressed. It's okay. Never mind. We have the gun and the daughter of a heart family. Falls on from shame. I know it's rude for me to ask such an apology. Please will you not speak of this to anyone? Of course I won't be speaking to this to anyone. I'm into Audrey. If I speak this to actually if I speak you guys Audrey would not get in trouble. Actually, wouldn't that be a good thing? He can't have the job. He can be with me without having be. Oh my goodness. Huh? The point of seeing Kern was to become intimate. I couldn't understand why he seeked apologies. True, it had been placed right, but what happened? But at the same time, I'd soft a blanket. If I hadn't, I doubt it would have been nice comments I would. You keep it a secret? Yes, I understand. After I heard them, God bowed deeply with me. Apparently the law of Yoshiwara was very strict. And so the balcony ended on that note. Marjorie and I left home after a short break. The whole time he was wondering worry about my well-being. I, however, had no problems at all. What happened surprised me, but it had been with Aubrey. It was Aubrey, so I was strangely fine with it. Rather, the chaos of the emotions in my heart worried me. As we walked down the main street, a rush of footsteps near behind me. Miss Rose! Please wait. Miss Rose. Yes, I like to save. Wells. Miss Rose. Miss Rose. I heard a familiar voice behind me. I'm so glad I coupled up with you. Audrey. A young man smiled as he stopped next to me, trying to catch his breath. Working up from running and hiring, his face was glowing pale red. I thought it made him look absolutely adorable. What's the big hurry? Asked him up tall and fixed his shirt. I'm sorry about what happened. There's no excuse for an apprentice like me to get drunk and cause problems. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. My. The stern apology had taken me from that. You don't have to apologize like that. But, it's fine. Was everything okay with you? Yeah. Stared at the ground, his eyes widened. When I drink too much, I tend to forget things. This time, I think it had made too much. I never thought I'd embarrass myself like that. I did. You forgot things? The thought made me curious, and I put a finger in the thought. So you don't remember what happened tonight? No. Oh. I'm sorry. I must have done something bad. If you look at me like that. No. You didn't. I'm not sure, but I felt so lonely. The truth was, he stole my first kiss right from my lips. On the other hand, I was angry about it. It's just, I was surprised, that's all. A silence went between us. Well, she shot a glance, like I should be the one to speak first. However, before I could, just what did I do, anyway? His eyes wide as he stared at me. Against the red light, play rejection, his gaze seemed so pure and innocent. Miss Rose? What a strange question to ask, I thought. How am I supposed to answer? I think blush rose. I glanced toward Virtue for help. Aubrey, if I may. Ling whispered something in Aubrey. Huang Man's face instantly turned red, but then strangely pale to the next one. I'm so sorry, Miss Rose. What have I done? And glanced his mood swing. Illusion up to the ground. At the same time, it was beautiful. I couldn't turn my eyes away from it. But why is he crying? Audrey? To the man alone, crying in front of women. No, but this is I wiped away his tears in frustration. When I came to everyone, was acting so strange. Dawn and Dawn looked so pale. I knew I must have done something terrible. Then when I came running, I'm so sorry. As he paused from tears straight to his feet. I stared at him, wondering, pure friend. He was so pure and innocent. I couldn't believe someone like him would be selling his body. It's alright. He handed towards his judgment. Then I wiped the tears as they fell. His iron eyes blinked wide open at me curiously. Miss Rose, if you ever in trouble, please call. And tell me. You don't have to be afraid. Look back at me, just long enough for the stars to twinkle. Okay. After his soft response, he blinked at me several times. His smile overflowed with kindness and glow. It was warm and rhyming, like a field of flowers in the sunset. You're supposed to stop crying at least. Yeah. Will you come back? Of course. Thank goodness. I feel feel so bad if you decide never to deal with the army again. Peeked at me hesitantly. Yes, you can speak freely with me. I know. Next time I'll probably pick Dr. Orin as responsible, but I'll be there too, so please. So I hope we'll talk again. I don't want to pick either of them. You can't make me. His eyes lit up with expression. I hope so too. Just like we did today. Yeah. Take good care on your way home. Thank you. He sent my way from the gateway with a smile. Just then, his silent fingers scratched my hand, both my heart and the hand he grabbed, ached with garden heart. What I mean is, I seriously want about talking to you again. No one forcing me to say that. I know. I believe you. After a slight nod, he raised my hand for reassurance. He waved as I left hand beside his head. The next day, I was busy arranging flowers during the flower show. I wonder if it's really impossible to choose Audrey after all. From Audrey, you mean? Yeah. I wasn't tired falling there explaining. The words seemed on my heart to strain my lips. The sight of Audrey waving goodbye wouldn't leave my mind, nor did my memory of his tears, his blossoming smile. I think a more refined kind would be better suited for you. Well, I don't want to give my body just to anyone, Mashima. And not like someone like Audrey. Perhaps a more spirited kind would be a better choice. I don't think it matters, Mashima. I want a love. I'm falling in love. I don't want a toy. I want a lover. Oh, gosh. Just as they're in service to pleasure their fame and return. And you're you want me to pick someone because they're spirits. But I'm not allowed to pick anyone new. So I wouldn't be able to be with Aubrey later on. Fuck that shit, Moshima. The Hart family must take care to do as well. Well, I'm not interested. Ask to hear your opinion, not my mother's. This is only answer she has allowed me to give. Unable, he wouldn't speak against her since he employed him. I didn't have pumped the flower vase in his hands. He put this somewhere in the shop. I won't bug you anymore. I just have to get what I want with my own 2 hands. But my lady, I ignored his pleas and pushed his run back into his room. Had I just let stormed off, Mishima. I'm shutting the slide door. Burns gun rushes through me. I just had to get what I want. Was that real hard truth in my heart? I thought about what I would need. Of all people, I would ruin the innocence of a young man to make a real constant. After thinking about it, I decided I'd write to Aubrey a letter. I'll be coming to see you again soon. Try not to get drink and kiss anyone until I do. Please don't kiss anyone. So I fold the letter and nice up, knee and smile. 3 nights later, once I'm ready, I call out to Mishima. I'd like to hit a romantic tonight. I decided on a partner. Wow. If you're thinking about Honor, you won't be able to meet him. Because it's against what my mother wants. No, my lady, that's not it. Arsenal tried to prove out. I found out I resisted from the early day. All along, his care of guardian had been disliked. What? Why? I could believe my ears. Why were they trying to turn dark felt between my eyes? Since you're not familiar with the kind of pleasure drinks room, I explained the situation to me. According to what Ari had done was taboo. It was still just a friend, but had such a kind with a guest. To make things worse, he hasn't had permission. I can understand but why God and Ari? I believe because they withheld what happened from the manager. No way. Just then I flashed back. One had pleaded with me not to say anything to anyone. Friends, though. Only the people there should have known what happened. If no one said anything, how would the manager have found out? Shane, do you know something? Asked Shipping. I hesitated for a moment. I pleased the guilt on you, my lady. But the walls have eyes and ears. Didn't you not send a letter the other day? Had someone read it? I out of my sleep. I didn't go armed right away. But my lady, please, Mashima, let me go. Very well. And I found myself heading to her room again. I have left my letter was blamed for their punishment. It was all my fault. I didn't want Ari to suffer for my mistakes. However, I'm terribly sorry, but the rules are rules. Please, I'm begging you. I cannot let anyone meet him, no matter the reason. But were the rules then always so strict, no matter who I asked them? I said how much I offered. Burning on wouldn't change their silence. I put her until my voice had, but then nothing was gained. I returned home defeated, spoke to Moody, who stand outside the chairs. What am I supposed to do now? You're still set on perhaps trying tomorrow. That is our only option for the moment. I guess so. I would have to wait until another day. What terrible suffering would they end in the meantime? Once I heard how awful it was, those who broke the law I closed my eyes and closed my eyes. I saw a figure of Aaron waving to me at the large gate. I heard of him still running towards my own bike. Next day, I had Aaron once again. No one would budge an inch, and even when I spoke to him, I answered. Even if you're from the heart valley, I cannot bend the rules. So how much longer is their country, or whatever you go on for? That depends on them, but a few days, I wager. But let me by before the next few days. I'm sorry, but the country is for them to learn. Especially Ivan, who's the owner of has high hopes for. You must understand to follow the rules of directly. Is there all anyone cares about around here? Rules and more rules, freaking of hearing the same thing. Remember, I grab my teeth. No matter I close for once again. Please go home, aren't you? Haven't you complained enough for once today? Aaron fed up with me, wearing the safety belt. I should tolerate it, but I have to do something. If only I hadn't sent that stupid letter. I should have done my mistake. I thought it was noisy out here. It's just you. I'm good. I just ran outside, perhaps from the tea house. The moment he saw me, his lips folded in a wondering smile. Looking at my face brought me a room comfort. Did I look so terrible after all? I bet you came. You were worried about Audrey. You can't talk. You can talk to me. My ears are always open. You. His face turned with foam and cheeks. This is your ring. Even here, there are things we mustn't do. His hand wrapped around his head, stroking softly as I were a child. Just how upset the whole man made. His tense touch broke me down, collecting all my emotions. Audrey. I'm crying now. It's okay. I know you're just trying to protect him. You're a good girl, Rose. Calmly, gently, he held me close until my eyes crying shy. It turned some time, but I finally got him off my emotion. I called a helper from the tea house and had a steak brought to me. I'm sorry you had to see me like this. I didn't do embarrassing. I wonder what Mother would say if she knew this was happening. Some raised you well. You will have a hard time understanding our rules. Ivy poured me sake in the cup and handed it to me. But none of this would have happened if not for my carelessness. The more I thought about it, the more pressure guilt went in my heart. Why had my emotion pushed me so far? It was here, thought, never seeing ohgiya ever again, to pain my heart. I stared down the innocent cup of sake. Young love is so innocent. Don't worry. He's not going to hate you for it. See? Huh? Anne pulled out a letter from his pocket. Letting cherry flowers bloom across the page. I'm sorry, I can't accept that art, huh? Before you came to a weird conclusion, look at the note from ohgiya. The moment I read his name, my heart flashed straight. I read his true feeling inside the little letter. I wanted you to know, if this is not your fault, please don't blame yourself. And try not to worry about me. It said enjoy these couple of happy days and carefree, ohgiya. Goodness, my neck is killing me. Kindness in his writing words ached my heart. ohgiya, such a beautiful handwriting. It was ohgiya who undid his hardship, and yet he was all concerned about me. His love and care came out of writing and touched my heart. Arm placed his hand on my shoulder. ohgiya placed his hand on my shoulder. Now, do you understand? He's been concerned ever since he found out you stopped by yesterday. Hugged the letter to my chest. I get it now. I said nothing, I said nothing time and time again. ohgiya glanced at me and lifted up a cup of sake. He squeezed his eyes softly, kindly. ohgiya has always been everyone's favorite, because we all love him. Grew up to have such a pure heart. I can see that smile so mild and yet wonderful. Yet it makes me want to smile anytime I see it. Since we all adore him so much, we all intend our best guide to him and teach him. A sharp smile crossed his face. It shows. I traced my finger across his name and pictured his face in my head. Smile, bright like a flower, was their welcome. Perhaps it was nicer to have such a smile begin love so much. That is, done being trapped and thrown behind the large wall. I wish I would have waited longer before fizzing the pleasure picture. That way none of this wouldn't have put ohgiya in such a terrible situation. Nor would I have caused problem gun and yarn either. I was just a girl, innocent in the ways of the pressure picture. I glanced at the flame and car in front of me. What if it was him? Should I choose a kind like him and do my duty? The moment I thought, something important tore from my heart. Spoiled brat. Ooh. few days passed by. Now what I heard Audrey and the others appeared to have been released again. I stared out the window and by the figure and sigh. All I could do was regret my mistake and think of nothing but Audrey. One of the lights I drove over the lost track of time. I'm outfitting her in my mind. She, are you there? I am. Never called out to my heart to answer. Then the door opened with my escape from the sky. I'll go to tonight. Finish my time with egg bread. That would really want me late. Yes, please ask me no more. Any more questions, my heart will waver. The regard to guilt had already troubled me enough. Already. First of all, it's all come around because of my self-sufficient. I actually ran serving for a woman of the hard family. Oh, fuck your mother. Our mother? All night, I heard men outturn to roaring away. Was my heart aching so bad? The darkness between the dance and light fluttered from the questions. Iron had been made. Tough red legs as large as me. They had set my visit without the tea house immediately. Suddenly how some rules bend why others are unfit. Heart felt empty inside more than ever. After waiting some time, Aaron showed his face. Not because I want. You chose me. Why change my heart? So I must say, it makes me pretty happy. Then so I climbed into my proper in the crowd. I came with all my duties, that's all. I see. He's going to Iceland with him, but this is not what you really want. What did it matter what I wanted? He read my feelings like a book. She waited the curtain door. He walked towards me inside. Trying to close it and seven fingers gave the woman, but then the sound turned foot in the hall. Aww. Miss Rose, what's the meaning of this? His young, innocent eyes looked betrayed. I couldn't stand the look into them. I had to turn away. At least I was glad to see him healthy after these past days. I had to worry him almost the entire time. Miss Rose! He looked at me without thinking. And he stopped and looked at each other. Our glance held a moment foggy with tears. His eyes were even purer as the time we fell at the gate. Audrey. And broke the silence. Young man strode to her. Sure want to do this. You're not supposed to be here. I know, I'm sorry. I might be able to bear if you choose not to, or but this isn't fair. Why, Audrey? Being able to see you again is the only thing that keeps me going. Aw, now I'm gonna cry. Look, Audrey, you've made me emotional. Audrey. As his eyes flickered dim, they were in green, sun, and grief. All the emotions I had strongly for the days were through me. I'm sorry, Audrey. If I hadn't run with my carriage left, no, this isn't your fault. That's how did they find out what happened? Did someone read the letter before it got to you? I didn't show anyone. The room voice bright shook the room. I ran down the hall and into the night. A apprentice found it and read it when I wasn't there. He unclenched his heart and his knees there was the first letter I ever got from anyone but my mother or sister. That's why I treasured it so much. I took it away in my heart and hid No, this is... I'm sad, but seeing your face makes me happy. It's found his face, holy smile, and there are teardrops in his eyes. Just how bad had this been on him? I thought if we did meet again, I'd never get to see his very full smile again. But here he was, longing for me. His trust. Our eyes met together. Doing my feelings. Was this why love your right? So awkward down? If so, my bitter emotion it was. All I wanted was to talk to you. But I'm sorry. I wasn't sure why. My emotions so bad. I just wanted to get to know him. Why couldn't Andre grant me that simple wish? Our sound cooked. My hands slowly around him. Our smile as he watched. Andre smile as he watched us quietly. This must be awkward as hell. I don't get alone tonight with her. Oh man. Come with me, you two. You can borrow my room. Have a nice chat, just the three of us. You know you're gonna get in trouble too now, buddy, if we get caught. Against us this time, players just wouldn't. Gray invited us to his room. I was walking first by sweet and relaxing scent. It smells nice in here. I lifted his nose and said as much as she could. Ari, it really does. Oh, the smell of incense and flowers. When I smell something like it, I couldn't help but take it in. What is it today, Gray? Maroon and onwood. I forget which. Yeah, I like it. Ari smiled with a pleasant face. What's your favorite smell? Me? I like the increase a lot, but the smell of flowers is my favorite. What flower? Any of them, really? Wait. There's one I introduced me. What was it? I looked around him as he tried to remember. If you think of it, tell me. I like to know your favorite. Okay. He nods quietly as short response reminds me of a child. I agree. You're going to impress the lady if you talk like that all the time. I don't know, girl. I think he's won my heart. You should be jealous. Covered his mouth and his friend with his pride. Oh, that's right. Friend always says the same thing. You got a lot of practice ahead of you if you want to become a conjurer. Practice? It must be rough for you. Huh? By practice, I mean. Don't say that. It'll make Rose sad. Audrey flipped his head around like a friend animal. Time friend walked into my lip. Don't laugh, it's embarrassing. Sorry. But I think it's very impressive. You talk just fine. Arnold lost track of time when talking to you. Good. I'm glad to hear that. He was staying beside it. It was clear there was no shed of falsehood in his words. Talk to you feels like talking to a long-lost friend. You're so upfront and honest. It's adorable. Which was because he had been raised such lovely brothers. What about me? What kind of person was I in his eyes? Oh, but I wish I could be more manly like Gonta and no. His friend grown in troubled face. He had been hurt by my compliment. If so, I felt bad for saying. But because he was so honest, I couldn't be. He laughed, slightly embarrassed. But I'm happy with the ways things are. Me too. You don't have to change anything. I replied, behind the form of the bottom of my heart. We are so spoiled brats. You're correct. We're being spoiled here. After a long time, I'm talking with Aubrey. Aubrey let out a huge yawn and leaned in up in bed. While we were talking, he had appeared to lay down and started drinking again. Sat down with a tray holding a cup of bottle of sake. Sorry, but I gotta step out for a bit. I completely forgot the manager wanted to speak with me. Oh, then should I? It's okay, you stay here and keep Rose company. Thank you. Aubrey walked out of his bedroom after flashing us a kind smile. Of course, that means the two of us were alone in the room. I'm kind of nervous. Isn't the first time we've been alone together? Yeah, I guess so. But in words, it made me more aware. I had to look away from his face. His Rose. His big and round eyes stared at me with worry. Audrey? Yeah? After some thought, I looked back and returned my gaze. Can you stop calling me Miss Rose? I don't like it. That's not it. It's just now we know each other better. It sounds so declining when you say it like that. He tilted his head and looked more curiously. If you're okay with it, can I just call you Rose from now on? He asked with an innocent smile. I looked back, slightly embarrassed. That's fine with me. After all, with what you did the other night, I went back to the vodka. Remember Saki's sweet kiss comes to my mind. As the thought warmed me up, I covered my lips with my fingers. Fate comes into red. I don't remember it at all. I'm sorry. Was it really that bad? No, sweetheart. Soon, as he was, stared at me. I pinched the bottom of my lip between my fingers. It wasn't bad, actually. Really? If it was, I wouldn't be here talking to you. Ouch! Okay! His eyes widened and looked at me in shock. But he quickly shut down and turned his shoulders. I still shouldn't have done it. But I wish I could have at least remembered it. Yeah. If I had a choice, I would want him to remember it. If I had my first kiss, I'd make him ask the question. First time this happened? You really think this happens every day? Even if I drink from getting that bad, some words eyes dashed from me. It's not fair that I forgot everything. That was my first kiss with a girl too. Aww, his first kiss as well. That's adorable. His face looked down for him. Would I feel the same if the tables were flipped? Without a doubt, I thought. I stare up in Tiny's face. Miss Rose. Wait, sorry. It's just Rose now. He covered his mouth as if in trouble. Why don't you practice saying it? My heart fluttered and cried. Just what had come over me to ask that. I'm okay. Rose. Does that sound strange? He couldn't pronounce my heart. Reached out and touched his hand, resting on the floor. It's not strange at all. I like it when you say it. His fingers locked into mine. Oh, we're holding hands. Adorable. See, this is just what I want. Someone to get to know. Audrey, we work so well together. Slowly, as I'm afraid of what happened today, a deep breath of air trying to calm my racing heart, but then a very rush against something solid. Set Audrey's cup. The sun comes in with a golden leaf and then flower. A lone red stone and touched me. Audrey looked towards me and face eight red vibrant flames. Like, what is it? Rose. I saw his face come near. His lips softened as he wanted to say something. Do you think I could kiss you again? Oh! Ooh. Huh? felt his breath. It was fast and warm. It was the same for mine. I think so. I'll agree. Frank came close. Just one more. Let's forget it ever happened. And do it again. Oh! Ooh. No. I thought to myself, the kiss? Yeah. His flary eyes made me too afraid to answer, so I simply nodded. Ah, shinies came out. Rose. Eyes caught his glance as his fingers ran through my hair. Yeah, no, you win. You get to do that. He calmly glanced down once again about the room. Taking the nary cup in his hand, he took one sip of the sake. I was shivering through my throat as he lifted it back, and then, like a butterfly landing on my lips, flowers, his lips gently pressed against mine. Ooh, that's definitely a kiss. It was a tender kiss. Felt fresh as if it were truly my very first time. Perhaps because this time my eyes weren't tired shut. He kissed me deeply, though some of the warm liquid spilled into my mouth. It was sweet yet bitter, the flavor of adult, but at the same time crisp like the first spring leaf. Both the sake and the kiss were enough to make my mind spin. Rose, so soft. My throat turned as a swallow. The burning symptom trickled down my throat. Aubrey? Our long first kiss came to an end. Opened my eyes, peeked at his face. It was soft shine of the dim light room. That's our first kiss, right? Yes. As we glanced at each other, my face glowed with the heart. Wearing sake, I looked from the lips and swallowed, warming my throat. The warmth inside me wasn't just from the sake. Some fingers traced across the lips as if to make sure they were real. Rose, I want to stay close to you. Me too. Even if the pleasure won't permit it. I wanted to be with the same man. I wanted to know him more than anyone else. Was this the love that everyone spoke about? He glanced at me, a little time to think about it. Rose. Once more, his lips fell against mine. Our instant beautiful lips of his. They were like a bonfire and sweet. We have a boyfriend. Realizations of love. Oh, you realize you love me too? Of course you do. Stare at the empty letter before me. After having the first kiss, we start writing letters to each other. Closed my eyes, and I could remember the situation forever, just how I was right feelings to him. It made me feel happy, just thinking about him. Noon came around and went. I've called a few trades that worked with the heart sound to shop. Lately, the sun turned from mainland has been all around. Look at these. They really have turned season. The designs are beautiful, but they're not exactly what I'm looking for. Don't you have anything a little bit more cheerful? It seems that a lot of dozens already, but none of them caught my eye. My lady, if you're looking for new fabric, oh, this is just for something I want to send to Aubrey. To Aubrey? It's going to be a Delphi, right? He's making us a bit soon or later. But my lady, when a parent is a Delphi, stop showing then to them. Is there any problem with me saying I'm putting a gift? Not at all, but my arm clapped his mouth and burned his face. I ignored him and left my face happy as ever. Perhaps I couldn't imagine having to a vodka like a current. Sweetheart! You have more chances with him if he doesn't become one. Audrey, come out for us! But I could still do things to thank Audrey and others for looking out for us. Pouring Audrey down flour wasn't going to be anytime soon. That means it was still possible to gain flour with the owner and manager. It's just not like anything I've seen so far. I'm looking for something cheerful, but still the sense of beauty. This is rare. I've never seen you so dramatic before. Can usually pick out what you want straight away. True, but it's just not happening today. Had my sense of style suddenly take a plunge. The female trader glanced at me and smiled. It's always different effort to pick out something for one's love. Huh? Oh, that's too rash for me. Her laugh rang like a bell. Just what she was saying. Oh well, I guess I can't decide. A few days before I sent a letter to Audrey, I said I wanted to bring him a gift when I could, but would you be able to show me any new flowers the next time you come? Certainly, I'm always at your service. Harry got up the fabric and put them in house. After they left, I went out for a few errands. When I came home, it's evening. I ran into a movie machine. My lady, this arrived today while you were out. Is this a guide to your way? Holden then at me. It's a list of birds and pleasant dishes all over the country. I believe if it's talking about the friends that happened the other day. Ken and Kun, I believe, was all balloon seemed to fancy him. Is that so? I said I'm putting egg and ketchup. Are you not interested in what? I guess I'll be sure what you mean. Thanks, Ralph, and showed me this one. Really, I'm worried for you. It's not easy to have Aubrey as a partner. You have to be clear that what if you want me, understand? I'm saying, Kirk's mouth lifted her face. I was thinking he was worried about me, but he was stuck with helping. I'm going to earn me tonight. Please take care of her reparation. I will, my lady. Some away from the room, some shudders. Oh, he's worried about me. Just tell me, you guy. And so we had to go away once again. However, on my way, I realized I forgot to bring them. Can you think of a good gift to take? How about a flower? That'll work. After I already said he loved flowers, small flowers. If I could make him happy, smile, it would make my day. Turned off the main room and stopped right near the flower shop. I picked out a lovely white and purple flowers on color. I rearranged the team over. Shari left, knowing I arrived. A short while after, Kun Gun has arrived. Gun and Gun arrived behind the sun building. Ari must have become Gun that night. It's been a while, hasn't it? Indeed. Sure, Gun, I see very much unchanged just then. Wow, what beautiful flowers. And when I saw Ari's face lit up with emotions, is that for me? Yes, I remember you said liking the smell of flowers. So I stopped by the flower shop to pick you one of the best I've smelled. Geez, you remember that. It makes me so happy. Sai squealed at the smile as he glanced and took the flowers from me. So sweet, but not too strong. I like it. Pulled the petals at the nose and sniffed it gently. She gave you a gift, right? Now, it's your turn to show her what you can do. Okay. What's going on? Wait and see. I whispered near to attention. Soon enough, it came back. Instead of toys, they were in flowers. Ari, I don't know you. made him try after she had a few drinks and said he had a knack for it. Artie set a couple near down cases, and then he burned a flower using the gun's face now the garden's room. Wow. I too had planned some flower arrangement. However, he was a well-gone leader. I could pull my eyes away from his huge decoration and smiled at him as he sat down the sake his sister had brought. Impressive, isn't it? Very. I wasn't expecting it at all. It's very good at instruction in himself, probably. You heard that, Alvin? He nodded bashfully. The words honored me greatly. I left his head and drew his pink cheeks. The door flip put a smile on my face. I can see why you love flowers so much. You can? Yes, they're beautiful, and you really bring flowers to life. Don't praise me too much. It's embarrassing. It's weird for a guy like me. This kind of thing. Oh, it's not weird, Audrey. You're cool. Sure, jump below. I think it's lovely. The flowers. No. That you can do such amazing work. Beautiful and gentle, just like you. Rose. Big round eyes rested inside of it. Thank you. Just then, there was a leftover flowers from Audrey. Alright, you ain't gonna use those. It's just a waste, right? What should I do? And put his hand to the door as open arm. Wait, can I do something for them? Sure. His eyes were staring past me. Alright, hold still. He sat down in front of me. What are you saying? After pulling Sim's first out and brushed Sim's hair. Oh, don't move. I'm okay. His eyes closed as he sniffed tickles. There was waiting behind him reminding me of a little kitten. I gently pushed the flowers in the lock of his hair hanging near his forehead. Perfect. You can open your eyes now, Audrey. Pulled out a small mirror and from his pocket stared at him and then, whoa. Ah, you cheated again! No, meanies! You could have at least put flowers in his hair. It would have looked adorable. I'm sorry, Audrey. They did this to you. With speaking eyes, he reached up behind the flowers with his fingers. It's beautiful. Yeah, white really suits you. Thanks. It even smells nice too. This is so great. Errington smiled beneath his face. Tonto, what do you think? Tonto? He was right there drinking just a second ago. I guess he must have left for some reason. Should I call for him? But now, Rose. Ari's smoking. Don't know what it means. We nodded at each other, and then the two of us began talking about everything. What we liked. Stories of hearts. We talked about each other until the day was little more to say. Oh, adorable! Gato was gone, and we get to talk about emotions, and get to know one another. It's adorable! Gato, you're the best! So you like to arrange flowers too? Yes, I'm not as nearly as good as you are, though. Do you do anything else? My armor makes me talk all sorts of others. Make sure I'm cultured. I thought about what to say next. What should I pick? I don't know. But lessons aren't all I do. I've been playing carpet and cat cover and juggling too. Huh? You juggle? Yeah, I'm only a child, so I had to make my own fun. Ari smiled, looked slightly embarrassed. Really? Actually, I juggle too. Cool. Juggling. Yeah. I thought my mother taught me it when I was small. I don't really remember back that far though. Oh. Didn't you say you had a mother and a sister? Yeah, that's right. I kind of drift over. But I was so young, I barely even remember them. You're long term, so you don't need to become one. You have to become this. Interesting. Now how do I free you? What fire that I sure through. Had I asked something that I shouldn't have? Then him look so pain. Oh, sorry. Don't worry about me. I know. Do you want to juggle together? Can we do that here? Sure. All of this talking makes me want to play again. Doing it with you sounds like even more fun. I thought he might have suggested to keep me from worrying about him, but a smile and photo on his face told me otherwise. Alright, it's good to keep a child's heart. Right, let's do it. With the joy in his eyes, I went to call it assistant. Just a few more moments, they bought us 6 red balls just for us. Well, I mean, I think I have a ball, a small ball. I only have one, though. I have 2, actually, but this one's too hard, so I allow this one. So I'm going to take off my headset first. Well, we found that answer out really quickly. I'm not a juggler. Alright, yes. Okay, caught. See, I can juggle. Oh, I agree. Yeah, it's really not that hard. Totally didn't miss that. Yeah, I'm not a juggler. I'll start. Good luck. He sent my intentions away and took 3 in his hand. While throwing the balls in the air, he began singing a song. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. I don't think that's a juggling song. 1 shoe, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, open the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, lay them straight. His clear song sung out to the ribbon. It was a song I fairly remembered, noted as if hiding secret in the corner of the heart. I watched him toss the balls and rhythm to the song, and then I took the redder balls. 9, 10, a big fat hen. 11, 12, dig that den. And tossed him up and to join his tarantula. Though embarrassing, he smiled fondly and at me. For some time we that continued. Together we jungled and sang the song. When I finished, our eyes met and we laughed. A warm feeling formed into my heart. I felt like I just gained something special. I felt blessed. You're really good. Really. I always loved doing it since I was little. It's wonderful remembering your childhood. What was yours like? I juggled, play games, sometimes get into mischief. What did you do? I snuck off to look at flowers by the cliff near the shore. A flower field? I opened his eyes in surprise. I've heard of them. Long ago, when I went to school, I heard some kids talking about it. I couldn't go for myself. Of course, I was already in the young way by then. They only let you go back and forth between school and your way. I had to get permission to go somewhere else. Oh, I hate egg. His voice whimpered. But they always looked so thrilling to talk about it. I can imagine how beautiful of a place it must have been. I still want to go, but now it's just impossible. Oh, dream. Sam jumped from the sunshine. On the country made a heart-aching, impossible dream. Oh, sorry. It's not impossible. I'm fucking taking you now. You don't have to worry about me. Please keep smiling. If you don't, I'll... His mind flashed slowly drew closer. He reached out and grabbed my hand. I leaned away so I could smell the flowers on his hair. The sweet scent of spring right inside me. I wrapped my head around his kind of his shoulder. Soon, the flower field was being clipped and blossoming. Any day now. Spring is approaching quickly. I bet there'd be beautiful as always. Yeah, only if I could take you there. Wrapped my head around his phone. It's the feeding, the country. Smile already knowing the chance of no word knowing. Just how possible dreams had over the years. How many dreams would he have to give up in his future? Reach out as we knew what was on my mind. Something brushed through my hair. If I ever go there with you, I'll put a flower in your hair. Just like you did for me today. Song's eyes broke as we speak voice. Audrey. So up ahead, like a gentleman. Then we turned around, earned into a kissing back. Dude, this is not a good idea. Earned like spring rays in morning. So please smile. And always smile when you're with me. That alone is enough to make me happy. You realize the flaw in the system? Because I have. Because I'm supposed to have a child with one of the guys, and, let's see. Besides that, I doubt they're gonna let me come back here. My heart twisted and ached. Why couldn't I grant his simple wish? Was it because of the pleasure virtue, or was it because of the silence? I clapped my hand kissed tightly around my Rose. Scared face comes to him. First his face starting with sadness, but then his arm curved around back, closing distance between us. Audrey. Goodbye him and close my eyes. Again, the sweet arm flowers. That's my nose. Someday we'll go to the flower field. You and me. Yes, please don't ever give up on your dream. No man should have to forget his dream. I don't want him to get used to knowing that mystery. Rose, you can promise me. His friend boy under Rose trembled slightly. His friend brother like spin. I promise I won't give up. Thank you, Audrey. Like a child might often make a big promise. It wasn't a spiritual vow. It wasn't a part legend in your way. It was just a simple promise. I wish we both wanted to come true. A service as I remember, so that I would never forget to make his dream a reality. Aww. I think I started to have eyes for Audrey. For determination. I think I've fallen in love with Audrey. See, personality matters. I made a promise with Audrey. Someday we'd go together to a flower field by the cliff. After that, much later in the night, I returned home. Although I lay in bed, I couldn't get a wink of sleep. I was too busy wondering how I would make his dream come true. How would I help him escape the prison called Yahweh? I wanted to free his pure heart and reach into the air like a wing, had a wing, though the rain thought my head until morning. And the night for the next few days was the same. One morning, as the sun clipped the sky, I finally noticed my act. I had realized my feelings for Ari were, in fact, love. Nothing to do now but admit it. It's time for my mother to hear my true feelings. I put my thoughts into good words, and in all that matters, my family was that I'm a proud child. In the fact case, I myself were found by my mother. What's this you want to talk about? Or something I want you to know? I got my enough courage to confront him. Marjorie had came too. He was standing right behind me. I took one big breath and started choking in her eyes. Mark, I'm into making Aubrey my husband. Oh, wow. This. Everyone looks shocked. Was there and confirmed. True, it was wrong. Blood and here all the sun. But my friend and my mother seemed shocked as well. Past friend. Rose, what did you say? My lady. The family heart will not stand for Carson as a husband. Besides, he's so pretty. It's absurd. I know. Then why are you such a face thing? Such a young man would be useless to help in the shop. She sighed harshly and calm. But mother, I'm still trained to help too. Learn together. It wouldn't be a problem, please. You know nothing, Rose. Life is not a fairy tale. I regret to say, but a husband? It's too far to say that. Please rethink this. Me too. I should my mother point out the foolishness with my play. I had thought at least Mercer might understand where I was coming from. Even so, I wasn't ready to give up. I had the days of thinking to come to this decision, but wasn't letting it go. My heart had been stoned by Audrey. That's why I had to be anyway to save him from that prison. I do not agree with this. Not in 1,000 years. You would defy the honor of the family, but built by generations, I had to do something. Honor has nothing to do with this. I'll perjure him no matter what you or Martin says. I turned on her, then not wanting to give up. After she then turned her attack on Moshu. What's the meaning of this? I thought I could trust you from what happened in Ogway. I'm sorry, ma'am. I know you spoiled her, but don't make things right. I understand. How bad is it? My heart was crushed by the sight of her apologize over and over. Helen shaveless and dumb. My leg yet hasn't chose a corset. Instead, it's clear she is so effective for Audrey. My goodness. Afraid for him tell as it goes. I can't believe my ears. She hasn't chosen her, and she isn't even close to converting a child. Yeah, Mom, I don't want a baby, maybe. Mara stood up in anger. She had more frustrated than ever seen before. I understand now. You had one job to bear a child, yet you were flirting with someone precious. You're ashamed of them. You don't even deserve to be out, okay? Mother? Wake up from your dream. The world does not revolve around you. I know that. You understand? Yes, Mother. I'm hurt toward my stomach. Why would nothing go my way? Wolves on arm keep blocking my path. My mother sighs and turned back to me. I didn't raise you to be like this. I could hear her disappointment in her voice. Not only had she wrongly ruined my dream, she had also done 20 years of my life. A while later, I was so crushed I sat in my room and cried alone. Perhaps to them, I already seemed pointless and backwards, but was what I wanted more than anything. Even before Audrey held the letter he wrote to my chest, I saw a tear back in my fell in my eyes. And then, my lady, must have fallen asleep. Her voice woke me up. I may have come in. No! My face was torn from crying. I didn't want anyone to see me. I gave up and said, continued behind the door, please forgive me for earlier. I was wrong for me to ban you just because your mother was there. I don't want you to suffer like this. Had I known it would come to this, I would have done more to make you pick a concert. I'm quite prepared. I knew he wouldn't want to do this here, but even so, please listen to me alone for a while. Alone in her own heart words. Perhaps my mother was right. I was young and stupid. I left without another word. I cried for hearing how weak I was. You're not stupid. After that, for some time I stopped going to the wrong way entirely. That is different promise. That is a promise I made to Ari. I had no desire to see how bad I was. Still, I wanted to meet him more than ever. With the lack of Audrey color, joy drained from my life. But then a letter arrived from him. Days have passed since your last letter. Is everything all right? If you are in trouble because of me, I pray that my feelings will reach you. May they protect you, your pride and heart, and from pain. It was touching letter, showed with his kindness, Audrey. It reminded me, my heel and my heart were broken, soft like sunlight. As I closed my eyes, I pictured his innocent smile. Stone went back to my bed. I had to find a way to help him. In fake and cruel words, only his heart shined true pearl. You have one job, to bear my child, yet you're flirting with someone pregnant. You're ashamed of family. You don't deserve to be here. A word from Mom came back to me. If I choose I would be ready for the current. But as young and innocent girl, what would I really do? My answer for helping him was still far, far away. Next night, after a long hearing, I finally decided to go back to the old way with much reading. Regarding something was happening, and I glanced over and carried. Even more, this night passed with people. What's going on? Why are there so many people? There's supposed to be a festival in our shrine tonight. I assume that's why. I was letting Carrie reach the house. However, Erin went announced, but back to my foot. What's wrong? Tonight seems garden and dirt are taken. Oh. And, of course, so apprentice of couldn't have guessed. I'd be able to see him without help of one of the others. I sure dropped with my help. What would you like to do? I would at least stop by the festival. No, I'm not moved for that. Do you mind if we just walk home? Very well. But there have been rumors of crooks around here, so stay with me. Alright, I'll be careful. I don't know what to care. My wave was so full of energy and passion, couldn't air. People drowned lust, forgetting reality escaping the night dream. However, turning of artists the light heart. Are you alright, Rose? The one crazy for Harvard. turned my head and Dane called my name. It was him, online, who I met twice before. Yes, I have lust for someone else, not you. Had sent a guest home from a night. I only hear it from someone who knows nothing. You're a bit rough around the edges. I wonder what he sees in you. Stuff insect bobbing at me. Mercy, let's hurry home. Mercy, Millie, don't you want to? I changed my mind. I won't stay long around that country. I felt he could read my heart, and I didn't like that. Hey, where are you going? I'm not sure what you're so angry, but Arwen has already rumors about you and Ariel. I got back out. Has rumors back? Since when? After hearing that, I had to confront him. Hey, that's Slay picked me up for tonight. Alright. Sam called out a worker at the tea house. What? I laid it and grabbed my arm and I tried to free myself. Stop it. You're leaving because Gontin and I'll right? It's nothing to do with you. Let me go. I never said it'd pick you. His sharp eyes pricked into me. Afraid he could see all my thoughts clearly as day. I knew thing was up. Listen, I'll do you a favor and be your partner for the night. He started running out to pull me into a room. Before I knew it, I was sitting in the middle of the box. I was more kind of how he heard rumors about us. The run wasn't enough for us, right? Even show up. Are you going to break? This special one sneaked into the mainland. Thanks. One that constantly like you get in trouble for breaking the rules. It's a special exception. It always was. Fun drums always accept whatever it comes. Except when it comes out of me, it seems. Try it just a little, okay? Don't direct me. Today, my room number. Okay. Here, just one cup. Cut. Run a cup and refill it. It's really good. Not bitter at all. So refreshing too. I like drinking things. I trust you, not him. The two of them got refreshed flavor. No one seems to care my opinion. Not my time or nor the pleasure addiction. I found rules and are raging down like I'm a joke. All I want is my life with real love. I'm the only one that can give me it. Said loud first time in frustration. Took my throat and hurt me. Don't look at me like that. I sat down and took a tray. You're suffering too, aren't you? Any dark the more you hold onto your love, the more it stems from your fingers. Some way will tear you apart and pick you your bones. You're a smart girl, you should know it's not safe. If you play by the rules in art, it's a game you can't win. It's all there is to it. I know what you're trying to say, but even if I understand, my heart won't listen. Why wasn't I really allowed to love anyone else? I won't. It wasn't like I couldn't stop my feelings and look down straight. The primary club showed a girl of finished tears. Our role was helpless, save her love, first love. She loved Audrey that much. Tackle. Yeah, I said in deep place songs. It had strength out and impossible not to answer. In the back of my head, I remember when Audrey and I made a promise. I promise I won't give up. His entire voice strength in my head. Curve and voice sounds loud. He was my first love. Stare at him as I'm closing my eyes. In his face, I looked at him with confidence. I love him. I do more than anyone. I see. I looked down his cup softly and crossed his arm. If you love him that much, you better do something about it. Sam's heart was tripping all doubt. tried meant to bring loads of money. He was forced from a young age. That's why he searched for a Dumpler partner. It was such a big issue. But then, the big problem is the debt from Audrey's mother. Debt? The reason he was sold to Walden in the first place, it wasn't enough to cover, so it's on to the head of Audrey now. When his mother gave up on him, she was crying for days. I had no idea his past was like what Audrey told me. He remembered very little of his young life, just when his mother had taught him how to juggle. But if it was like that, how can it ever had a chance with Audrey? And this rule ride young life for all places. You keep bashing the rules here, but Audrey couldn't rhyme without rules that are in place. Guess why Audrey still hasn't been a Dawnflower yet? It's because rules are in place to protect him under a certain age. His words were hard to swallow, mostly because they were true. I had no idea what to do. If he were pronounced like that, why aren't even my options? Well, the boss needs him because he's the golden goose who will bring him in the money. Whatever the plan, he won't give up unless you completely before that. There's a little fortune for you two unless that's taken care of. That's where my plan comes in. You mentioned these words, I'm to hear more. My heart was beating so fast I couldn't think of verse. You could jumpstart him on the burn that you bought him. So that way the rules of your arm stay intact. What do you mean? I didn't jump and explain. I shouldn't follow. There's a special rule for a new customer once it's done fly. Whoever gets the honor has to dash out 50 gold coins. You can sell Adele by paying off his mother's debt at the same time, but wouldn't be a lot of money. If you're the heir of family, you should be able for it, right? I may be trying to convince it was mine, but the found money was sickening. But before that, there's another problem. I'm very here. Then first, I won't cry. Only certain one can be done for to show him the way. But you're a virgin, aren't you? His words stunned me and got a hole in my heart. You can't make me. Satisfying for a Dawnflower. Oh, fucking hell. you, oh God, no. I have to not be a virgin here. I was playing. But you're a virgin, aren't you? Reality downward from rocking. Even as I walk home, the weight heaven filled my heart. Red like the tree, like a vision. I like showing on as some forward. My lady! I then turned back to the other arm. I was out of it. I don't even know what happened. Someone cursed at my ear and the worst angry way. Or hurt my leg. Just tried to be. I'm fine. I completely lost touch with reality. Somehow I made my way to Kate. Rose. Just a ring pulled me to dash it. Ogway. I turned around and said, stupefied. After all, I wanted to see him so long. But now he's in front of me. I don't know what face to make. Took a big step and called out to me. She stopped at the gate for Ren to move outside the Ogway. Then he wore a smile. Rose, I saw you back at the tea house. So you came back to the Ogway after all. Yeah. That's great. I got in trouble with him after last time we talked. That's why I kept my distance and this time and watched from the side. But there's something I wanted to ask you about. He stared back at me. All I wanted to say open and closed. Agree. My mouth refused to work. I couldn't speak clearly. I couldn't see his mouth. Time passed and stared at another. He glanced at me and was about to speak. I heard something about you doing my sunflower. So you heard the entire conversation. I like shook. Okay, if I already had all of that, just a little something about the money and confidence. That's all you heard? Yeah. Is there more? No, I'm just embarrassed. You heard? Because I'm a little tipsy. Some trade stopped my brother not too long ago. I can't say that worked from the Hart family. Is this true? Besides looking for me to answer, it was true. Why was it so hard to admit? I had to say something before he gets worried. Rose? So I showed her expression on his face. That's right. We all want to help you succeed. Thanks. I knew it was true. Smiled fully. Then happened. You're so innocent. It would be easy to believe anyone. How could the world be so cruel to him? My heart ached without thinking. By the way, I had some favorite incense I was telling you about. Let me know when you come back to run. I'll have run and use their rooms. Thank you. You're so kind. Don't mention it. As long as you're happy, I am too. He did nothing to hide his blushing cheeks as he smiled. He was so pure. That's why, to him, I was nothing more than a real girl. Look back and through the gates. I know Kate was watching. Rose, can you come here for a moment? Okay. Took me not too long to notice. I were there a dozen feet together. I took a few steps towards him, walked into the hallway, and then his hands rose and reached out in my face. John come ahead and then, his hands lips pressed my forehead. Was he even allowed to do that? After all, he was just an apprentice. Hard found worried he might get in trouble. Are you worried? Of course. What if you get punished again? No need to worry, see? I glanced around us. We were standing around the crowd, men and women, saying their farewells, knowing we were also one of them, making my cheeks warm. No one's going to notice in this crowd. If anyone does, it's just say a cherry blossom petal was stuck to you. Turned glass on the tree and hung it on the street. Nice petals fell through the air. No worries then. Yeah. Then in Charm's voice made me smile. I cried. I thought it was strange. Just a moment before I had been so out of it. Being Audrey had my heart open. Joy again. Once more, saying taking this happiness again in my life. You'll come again. I'll be waiting for you. There's so much I want to talk about. Yeah, me too. Okay. You take care of now. Good night. Thank you. Good night. Clap hands. Neither of us wanted to leave. I remembered his glowing man and how tight my hands were inside. Eventually they let go. I waved one more time, moving away from the gate, and then I went forward and walked beside him. Eventually I became restless and had to look behind me, and there, in distance, on the way from the cherry tree. Was he in the way until he can't see me anymore? I waited him one more last time before going away for good. More than anything, I didn't want Irene to know what happened. That night, I hurried to bed, keep my mind free from thoughts. But Irene's face, goodbye, just wouldn't leave me. It made me want to protect him. The next morning, I got ready and called motion early in the morning. Ollie, what can I do for you? There, what? Talk? Another day? Yes. Say super. Don't worry about what I was going to say next. Yeah, you should do. I never had any plans to have George wasn't there. I only changed my mind about buying lottery. But my lady, don't worry, I'm not interested in ruining my family. responsible. Make arrangements for him as quickly as possible. My lady. Peter shrugged in comment. You mean to. Please don't make me say it once more. You have now a vow of your body or heart. This is, I know what it is. I trust you will make the right choice. Aaron clenched his fist and slammed it into his own knees. I understand. I'll take care of the arrangements. Keep with Aubrey, though I do not want Mother to get suspicious. Right, but is this really what you want? Meaning, I know your feelings for Audrey. If you go through with this, my lady, I will do whatever it takes to make Audrey mine and make him free. I will not stand seeing someone else dogflower him or showing kindness. If that's what you desire, my lady. Oh, I'm adorable. I need a drink. I picked the innocent one first because he's like the most sweetest one, and I immediately fall in love with him. Audrey's great. I already love him. Sadly, unlike other people, I don't think I could actually save Audrey, and I'd be a disappointment to my mother. God. Nope, not happening. I like boys and everything, and they'd be annoyed that I haven't picked a console yet. This is the right pick for me, though. This wasn't great. She hasn't decided one. I wouldn't have decided one. I wouldn't. It's like, why haven't you decided one? I don't know. Maybe because I don't know any of the guys by heart yet. But I'm not interested in getting taken forever. You know, I'd probably end up paying them. It would be pretty much my thing would be I'd be paying them to just hang out with a guy. Pretty much. It's like, pay her some money. I'm gonna hang out with one of your guys. Alright. Because that's what would happen. I would be pretty much just hanging out with one of their guys. It's like, I'm not interested in any sexual things. I just want a date and everything else. And maybe a few kisses. Depending on if I like the guy or not. But other than that, I'm not interested in weird next part. However, his silent judgment has left my room. Alone in my room, I let out a sigh. I wasn't expecting life to show weakness. I want to make Andre happy, so I had to make that happen. I earned myself and it had to be done. Still, it pains me. Gently dug my head into my hands. 12 days later, I came back to Yahweh with Moshima. Arrangements had been made, and this time had to come. I sat in the room waiting for someone to come. Agre, at your service. He bowed his head and enters of my bedroom. Mershing had picked him after much consideration. Luckily, Agre knew the situation was Agre. Plus, the current and groom and Agre wasn't as likely to find out. didn't want him to know I was abandoning my own marriage for his sake. If I knew, he would probably cry again. Rose, are you okay? Huh? I can tell how worried you are. I shook my head. My mind was that I couldn't even try to hide it. Are you sure you want to do this? Just a few days, you were saying. Alchemy said. Man. Proud of me, right? Oh. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's cool. You know, there's a way to get me in the mood, actually. I'm not into sexual things, but you could probably find a way to get me in the mood. You just would have to make out with another guy. It's not that hard, buddy. Because I would get hot. Because I get all fangirl. And stuff. That's all. You'd be fine. You could totally get me in the mood. It'd be really hard. It wouldn't be that hard. Okay, it might be hard. If I don't get interested sometimes. So, you'd have to hope making out with another guy would work. Actually, you'd have fun trying to turn me on. Turn this other person on. Not working. Well, we're doomed. Probably someone can be very painful. He crept closer towards me on his knees. Wide, slim finger reached out for my face. But before he could touch, he stopped. And then he lays down on the bed next to me. Closed my eyes. His hands moved darkly and pulled me. Listened at my stride. I just wanted to be over with. Time man whispered in my eye. I felt chilled. I can't stop from digging checks. Can you try to enjoy it? No. Or do I scare you that much? Sweetheart, I feel like you should be sleeping with some other guy, so it's not scared. It's just you just give me gay vibes. No, it's not that. Don't worry, just continue. But you're trembling. It's her first time and not by the person she loves. You should be fine. I'm sorry, I can't stop. Yeah, you don't have to do anything with me. Just get it done as fast as possible. No, don't live with it. You have to. It has to be done for us. Don't stop shaking. I pressed as tight as I could. From then on, I didn't say a single word. As if knowing my feelings, his fingers caressed me slow as possible. Oh, that's sweet of him. It's like, what do I do here? Only the bare minimum required. I would be satisfied. His hands touched my breath. Pressed the first time by someone else. Soft leaked from my lips was more of strength than a moan. Even so, I clicked my eyes shut and calmed my heart. However, this time his lips touched there. Tears poured out my eyes. Art ran, my eyes betrayed me. Sudden flowed face against like a wall. His soft eyes stared down at me. I don't take him where I covered my face with my hands. I was scared, frightened. It shouldn't be happening. I couldn't do this with someone I don't love. Orange kiss felt more pleasure than innocent. Why had it came to this? Heart still will finally break. I smiled while the sun before my eyes. Feeling very long and forever peaceful. Like this, he would hurt, such pain and cry. All this be lost. I'm gonna take it. My face Augie's chest and start crying. I'm trying to spoke to him. You really love me, don't you? Oh my god, I'm crying myself. Yeah. Oh, sweet. I'm sorry. I thought you knew you wanted this. I'm sorry. Things wouldn't stop. Then I'm sad. Augie held me like a child. He loved stroking the back of my head for a long, long time. The morning sun pricked between the window ladder. I couldn't even remember if I slept or stayed awake. My number was still hazy. One thing was certain. I felt it imperfect. You're awake now. Yeah. After, my voice was weak and hard. But then more it was. I sighed to see how miserable I looked. How about some practice? You'd like that. I need it. Okay. I said alone. Stare out the window. Never before how I did how annoying the sun could be. Soon enough. Then came into breakfast. Augie and I ate across from each other. Although I quickly got ready to leave and walk out of the room. Just then, down the hall I could see people moving around. Those route Christians coming, going to see off their guests. What's wrong with you? I asked to leave me in court. He looked big and chose for terror. I keep what happened a secret to gun and anonymity, of course. But what should I do? Or should or the manager ask? The say went out smoothly. Alright, I understand. I didn't go with it. That was how I started from the truth. Nothing happened at all. But I didn't want my mother finding out. She would still think that I'm immature if she knew. I put the bottom of my lip frozen. Still quiet and keep listening. Her son pulled me and hide me honestly. I'm big to see what was going on. I walked one or another way. They took no one noticed us disappearing the entry. It's safe now. What was that for? Don't want anyone else to know, right? It was right. Hope no one find out how I came to lose my virginity. And furthermore, that I failed miserably. If anyone questions me right now, I might break down in a minute. Thank you. Wait. Don't thank me. Yeah, we lost you morally. Good job, me. I can at least do this much for you. He smiled. I knew he was a good person, and yet look what I had to force him to do. Then again, there was something that I had to do in order to purchase Audrey. I would have to pretend I'm a spirits woman now. Oh no! Fuck! Then I look at Aubrey and still held it with his arms. What? Why? This sweet voice. I had one stop and I finally turned to see who it was. Ooh, what do I explain to him? Aubrey. No one person I ran into. Out here, not now. Fuck. Well, you see, I'm not a virgin, so I had to not be one. Misunderstanding. Fucking hell. I didn't do it. I didn't want to run into Audrey, but nothing seemed to go right for my way, so there he was. Alright guys, there's something. I'm still trying. I don't know, I'm too excited to talk to the same time. I'm gonna say to running that side. This one was different from all the other tears days I've seen. Good song, probably forced it. Hurry up. Alright, I open my spin and dash. Wait! Good time, son. Come on. However, turned the corner and disappeared through the sliding door. I'm prepared in case world ended. Hungry. But when I entered the room, there was no one in sight. Only a cloud of sunlight. The window busy. A muffled sound came from the door opposite side from the room. Are you in here? I shouted his name and rushed to the door. Open it. Please, Audrey. I heard the tin head from inside. I was behind her. The friend. Audrey! I called from the door. Please open it. Audrey. Open the door and no closed it. Instead of my nose was pink, my eyes blurred out. Why did everything have to go wrong? Why did it end up this way every time? Were the aliens just unpleased? This right? Audrey! I trembled weakly. Held my head clicking against the door. My tears stepped from my legs gave out and come deep. More tears. My emotions were still trapped in my heart. Why is this all painful? All I did was love someone. So why did there be so in pairs? Just then I heard a rush from the other side. I called his name, but there was blocks on my lips. My heart felt crushed, helpless, useless. I moved my eyes. Having my life forsake my love. Then to make a hard time for my first love. It hurt so much. Words couldn't describe. But I was ready to go. Then it far for him. Rose? My voice sounded realer. But there was more suffering. Audrey? I love you. I really do. And sliding door. When I thought I loved the other side, I pressed against my hand as it reached. But please believe me. Only I had heard on my heart. That's why I fell for it. Not as their pair of heart, but as a record girl who fell in love. Mary, I love you. You're the first person I've loved. I just want to be with you more than for you for dying for. What will it take it for you to see that? What do you mean? I don't understand. I'm saying I want you more than anything. I want to buy you. So I opened into Audrey. I checked out inside, going to your phone, his arm. I wish I could believe you. But why did you spend the night with Margaret? You have to keep it a secret from me if I haven't seen it. How could I believe you after that? See him hung into pieces. How could I tell him? Then I was about to give myself away just for him. Wouldn't that just make him sadder and earn her? Returned to me. His face was so fine, silk hair, so nice. The sides were crystal clear, shone bright, stronger as always. Why? I'm weak and pathetic. You regret it for sure. See? Look, I made you cry. I'm the same way. I always cry when I'm around. No. Because I'm so weak. You aren't though. I shook my head with tears. Beautiful. Your heart is more pure than anyone I ever met. And that makes you beautiful. But he shook his head strong. Do you even know the meaning of you? Every night I shut my eyes and see you in my dream. Why I think of you, I get excited, I become useless. Hungry. I want to see you so badly, it makes me all jittery. For a while it doesn't drop, so whenever I wrote letters to you, no matter where or when, I'm always thinking about you. You? Actually, nothing makes me happier being with you. I love you so much. Storms unfolded around my hair, like a pair of dream wings. My hair was so soft, it was almost there. For a second, this feeling in utter way possible. Then hugged that raised his true heart. his feelings to me, I wrapped my arms around him and embraced. I love you too. I think about you just as much as you think about me. Rose? Really? Yes, I swear it. His arms bent and ran. I held his gaze, unwilling to let it go for even a moment. Soon enough, our hands closed each other as our faces come closer. Then in time, a slowing prayer. Rose. Our lips touched. It was our first kiss after opening our hearts to each other. It wasn't sweet or raunchy, but warm, sleep, or with emotion. Our lips gently parted. Just then, from the outside room came sound. Huh? What was that? Turn my head door and see if it makes sense. My lady! Where is she seen? Her shadow bodyguard out dishing. He told me it was going soon. And soon has it been running all around. Rose, Audrey. Audrey, what's going on? Don't worry. They're just inside this gun outside. I think Martin's looking for you. Yes, I heard him just now. Let me handle this. You too. Be ready to leave on short notice. I'll come get you when it's safe. Okay. Come on, Rose. Right. Artie and I found in Audrey's room. The same room I had woken the very morning. But when done could not be undone. I wonder what happened outside. Artie asked as he had sat down next to me. Other melancholy face. I have no idea. Maybe there was an incident. Though I said not to worry. I took my head. I was just as the situation as he is. Audrey. Uncle close to my side, squeezed his head and rested on his shoulder. We're supposed to get ready to leave on short notice. I turned his face to mine. It was noticed when all the tears. His face on mine and looked off. My goodness. Must have come take me home at any moment. If I went home in this shape, my mother would throw a fit. Oh, here, Rose. I'll take care of that. I sat down in the corner. We had phone go in the leg around the corner. I saw a mirror with our pets, lipstick, and all sorts of tools, and he opened it in front of me. A lovely thing. Must treasure it. I do. It's really important to me. You know how to make makeup? Yeah, I help with it before the bar opens and the gun goes out. Oh. I pull off the gloves in smooth motion. He took a pair of spoons and began mixing the powder with water. I watched his motions closely. The wave of his slim fingers run the powder was surrounding me. Don't move and close your eyes, okay? Okay. I did as he asked. At the moment later, I feel his slim fingers glide past through the bridge of my nose. The brush slipped across my skin. It tickles a little. Keep still for a little longer. This time his finger lasts over my eyeline. I open immediately. He mixed it in the makeup. Alright, you can open them now. So I opened my eyes. I was mixed up some blends and emptiness like cups. Then some fingers before pulling up my chin. Seeing pressed thick part of my lips. It moved across to both sides of my mouth. Felt just like a kiss. I stared at him. My heart rumbles inside my chest. Being so close, I noticed how long and thick his eyebrows and eyelashes were. Almost done. Close your eyes once more. He then tapped my face with a powder. When he was finished, I opened my eyes and held him around a mirror in front of him. Very pretty, Rose. Ow. I hate the mirror like a whole new person. Thank you, Audrey. I should be thanking you. I don't understand getting worked up with such a beautiful face. He said, showing me a warm, tender smile. However, soon I was really doing frowns. What's wrong? It's just, I wish this moment never had to end. That I could stay here, you, my beloved Rose, forever. Guns on me at the side door. I know what you mean. If only I could steal him time. I would use the extra moments like this. But time stops for no one. Hope we can spend some time alone like this next time. Neither of us wanted to be apart. I grabbed hold of his fingers. His gun hands showed to the touch. If only we met in different situations. You, not as a cousin, and me in a different family. Our love would be much easier. Not bound by laws or training rules. We could love each other without cutting our free judging our feelings. Rose, Audrey, send an arm current towards me. I don't want to let you go. Now we share our feelings more than ever. Audrey, from arms, my own arm was made clear. Neither of us one could like this again. I had to buy his freedom, still uncertain and incomplete. Certainly it still had my flaws. But no matter what happens, from now on, I love you, Rose. Perhaps this is hard to believe, but... He became silent, and face turned good and serious. I know. I ran something. I returned the 7 box for the room. Pulled out a knife and said, Ari, what are you doing? Don't worry. Fine enough, Jim. I grabbed a locket and put it here. And put it in. I grabbed hold of his hand. Ari, no, don't. What? Why? His knife turned around himself. Oh, the knife. It's like we're going to do a love story for you guys. I believe you. You don't have to prove it. Rose, really? Yes. Our bond need hurting each other on once more. Just then. Ellie, let's us go now quickly. Martin, wait, it's still too soon. Their voices outside the arm. It must be time. Rose. Our love heard 9 moments together. Ellie, there you are. Our open fingering beside him. Come on, we must go home. A corpse has been found in a ditch. A corpse. Indeed, it appears a culprit is still on the loose. We must go. It's not safe to linger any longer, but forgive me, my lady. Rose. Being angry pulled me over him. No machine, we're still... He even picked me off the ground. I somehow went, so I'm not going to leave so soon. Outside the building, crowd already formed. Murder. And we thought it had a suicide. There's a really in the area. What would this world come in? These are scary times. When predators come, if we want to fight. Merlin, we are ready to leave. Please hurry. If something happens to you, I never forgive myself, but when and all, I probably wouldn't be coming back to you for some time. Anna and I have to just share our food. I couldn't have the worst time just then. Ari, come back here. Rose, huh? I'm just, I'm crazy. Then come in his arms. Think of me and use this. Then, of course, towards me as Mrs. Ari. You then have just magic right now. That's enough. Holding on to us and together. Me again, I promise. Ari. Until then, take care. Our his girlfriend back into the building. Later. During the carriage ride, I opened the pouch. Inside, the sparkling flower petal. Tried to make me remember, he said before, that he wanted me to come and smell his favorite flower. That had to be it. I agree. I held the pouch close to my head. I would cherish this little gift than anything else. Blessing. I lay down, bed feeling sluggish. From lack of sleep, perhaps I on my belly, eyes with my arms. It was a mystery situation. In the end, I've lost my child at all. However, I couldn't let either Oren or my mother know that. My friend sunk back in since Audrey had given to me. Audrey. I thought about him, learning why I remembered his name. For some reason, I closed my eyes and just realized. Right there. I could burn this. I'm here. And outside. I had him the inside in the house. Soon enough, the sweet smell of flowers filled the room. It smelled of from. I wondered what it's from. Jasmine, I believe. When you were little, your mother used to have some in the garden. Really? One collected and supplies fell at the door. His rough face was impossible to read. I had to report your mother earlier. She pleased to hear everything went out. At first, I wasn't sure how to respond to him. Though I was on top proper. Thank you, machine. You did well. I did nothing. My hesitate took a deep breath. You waste thinking on me. Please go get some rest today. Piggling for a room all alone. I would take a sweet sleep. And said to my nose, I don't need so much of Audrey. I can't wait to see you again. I warmed myself and closed my eyes. Stunned by his fire fountain, I fell into a deep slumber. The night after my mother came to visit me and Mom. I made myself very welcome. Rose, now that you truly are a grown woman, I am so proud as your mother. She couldn't believe him the other day. Of course I did it for the family. Indeed, you showed great promise, Rose. I bowed my head showing her thank you. I never mentioned Audrey to her. If I wanted to stay her era, I couldn't tell her the truth. I would just have to ball up my feelings and be a dog she wanted me to be. And so, from now on, that's who I became. For all her instructions, I learned more about the family business. Those long days become clear for some time. All the while, I finished Audrey and your in murder recently. He made sure the situation so that I never run into Audrey at all. No one did sleep together. But I didn't want Audrey to find out and worry. My plan was still in motion. Next time I meet Audrey, I would tell her I will purchase him. But one day, have you heard about the cherry tree? The one in Main Street. I played about the news gossip. They're planning a new big one this year for spring. There are so many tourists coming in lately. But what about the murder? Won't that drive them away? I guess not. All drive makes for a good honor. She said with a sly smile. What do you mean? Well, you see. Something Kirby whispered, according to what she told me. The gate guards aren't as worried with so many people coming and going. I know people who have been sneaking out in secret. Not to run away or two, but just for like a little game or two. Really. She snickered and walked away. I ran back to the promise with Audrey. I bet it's as beautiful as ever. If I ever go with you, I'll pick up flowers and put in your hair. I thought it probably made my heart break. Was this the chance I was waiting for? Out on the couch, I pushed the curtain side of glass outside. It was clear blue skies. Now the chance of rain. The next morning, I woke up and left before the workers are away. That woman had said yesterday just wouldn't leave my head. I knew that it left my opportunity to go by, but I wouldn't get another chance. However, as the red gates narrowed shut came into view, it finally drew on me. What would go to Arn as this early as possible? Just then I glanced at Rose. Huh? One morning, I found a person couldn't leave. What are you doing here this morning? Audrey. I miss him so much. To talk to my mother, I thought the feelings aside for so long. Whatever I come face was there. This time it was actually the real. Rose. Audrey. The second hour I found to this man before we were in each other's arms. Hurrying arms, I told him about I had to stay. We gave stars for less with all people. For real. It doesn't sound hard to believe, does it? Just how were we ever to go? Told us every chance since we were talking. We made our plans. We met at the gate with the nerve bells roll. As sunset reached above, distant echoes loudly. As planned, we met at the gate. Carl said blocked both ways through. I certain our wrong club. When we made a fair college walk my way, not trying to hide. Closer near he reaches to me. Everything's okay on your side? Yeah, I told him I went for a lesson. Going to the guard gate. Just then they start to leave lunch every before replacing arrive. It must be true the guards weren't so wavy after all. Let's go. Okay. He reached after a few fingers for my hand. 9 fingers and wrapped it around each other. Getting it at his same time that my heart races. Was it for love I found? Become rules, breaking rules. Yeah, we're breaking rules. Who cares? This is for love, sweetheart. It's the first time we left the kind of Yongwei together. Hands locked together, we climbed to the long slope to the cliff. The sun shone bright, rose as summit. Whoa. The pilgrims climbed out as far as eyes could see. The young flowers met clear blue with one in dozens stars. Andre stares out transparent, not even done his eye once. The limbs in his eyes just with vibrate. So beautiful. The sun, the flowers, the world, and like everything has come alive. I know. Spring at first, finally. I smile Cone's face. So this is the Cone you grew up in. I'm so glad I could see this with you. I'm sure it's back reaching up towards this way. Thank you. For letting me finish that sentence, please. It doesn't matter, no one's here to see us. Hurry! Crazy! Aww, this is adorable! We're adorable! Form a circle with our hands. We smile and skip around. We dance like children, staying in circles. A fresh spring blew between paths as we looked at each other and nodded. We smile at each other. We smell the fresh air. It smells like spring. Yeah. I've never felt so close to nature before. The breeze feels so good, and the sun is so warm. It was one matter of time before our legs tangled and we fell. Eek! Oh! The Zulus landed on the ground, forcing the rest of the flowers to touch our flower. Having legs next to me, reaching a hand towards my head. It's all in your hair. And yours. It's a mess. Our smile grew larger as we brushed the flowers and grass from our hair. I know. I stood up and got some stems around me. Just wait a moment. I watched quickly as he worked. Hands brushed stems and waved them in and out. Are you making a crown? It's lovely. I've always been good with my hands. Oh my. There, it's finished. Okay. I set up along the flowers and did my best to try to smile my hair. The crown of flowers in his hands, and he reached down toward me. My head tickled before, and then he pulled away. It looks perfect. Does it? He blushes. 10 embarrassing eyes glaring at me. That's it. Have those eyes on me, and there's Lou by himself. I promise you, I picked the flowers in your hair, didn't I? Thank you, Audrey. I love it. I'm glad to hear it. Not as much as I love you, though. Aw, I love you too. I love you so much. You're embarrassing me. How come? Because you're staring at me. What? Glancing away, bashfully blushing cheeks. I have. Yeah? I can't help it. I love you so much. You're so pretty, and the flowers make you that much prettier. Aww. Strong hearted compliments were too much to handle. Our guns made our cheeks flush with and more. I still said we must have looked like two children playing house. But this is who we were. Airplane runs me and I backed. And I turned his lip and came down on my foot. I felt first and long, filled with my nose. Thank you. Thank you for being my dream, my life. You're welcome. Thanks for not giving up. Spoke in a tiny voice. This is just the beginning. We still have many places to go and see. Yeah. If it's not for you, I'd rather not go anywhere at all. Me too. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, that's weird. My eyes. I'm blushed. Pouring her eyes into her smile. His finger on and pulled away. What's wrong? I don't know. Maybe because I'm so happy? Sure it is, isn't it? Again wiping the tears down his face. He looked happier than I ever seen him before. It's not weird at all. Happy tears are a good thing. You think? They won't stop. I'm just so happy. Me too. I raised my hand on top of his fingers and wiped all the tears. Though his very eyes, I saw my own reflection. This is the start of a promising beginning. His face grew in my vision. Soft lips pressing onto mine. And so we played on with flowers, making crowns and taking along sort of things. In time we both got hungry. Eventually I pulled out and Ken inside his sleeve. We shared half and we ate it together. Tired from playing, we lied in the grass and stared up the sky. I closed my eyes. The fire felt stronger than ever. The sky is so high. Stared up at the heavens. Meanwhile, the white birds flying through the sky soared far and high. To me, it was a chance of freedom. Hungry? I asked, glancing his way, squeezing his hand, as if I looked towards a bright his eyes were squirting. What's wrong? Nothing, really. It's just I'm just a little excited. sky and close his eyes. This is probably the last time I'll ever smell the outside air. I know it's sad, difficult, but this is nothing more than a dream. The closer I get from Dawnflower, the more I have to study and learn. I glance at him and spot their own words. Since the eyes is more important, I read his emotion. But at least I could come to this beautiful place with you this once. It'd still be lonely. Then sudden grasp. I don't really want to go back. But I know if I don't, it'll cause problems for Gunter and Yoshu. Pull his hands away. The mine covered his face. Others slipped under his palm. But I stood here, made me want to cry as well. Audrey, do you know what happened at our grave? Huh? Gasped me in tears just a moment. Oh, the thing with Audrey. The truth is, I'm the same as you. I never been with anyone other than the opposite sex, huh? I've lost in surprise. So what happened with him? Nothing. I couldn't go with it. Nothing happened at all. I only tried because I want to learn something. The spirit. I only tried because learning you have to be a spirit for Dawnflower to the sun, huh? But I can't do it. I can't stand the thought of being touched by anyone but you. Wait a second. I sat on glass of your face. Sunshine dry. So you did it for me? No, I couldn't. I thought I loved you enough to do it, but I couldn't. I'm sorry. You mean I? There were pounding sighs. Kevin's eyes held back on his throat. Why? Why do I love you so much and yet? Why is the island so unfair? Rose. Before I knew it, he threw his arms around me, claiming time. Sharp tremors shaking my body. Covered and moaned behind my neck. It must have been an instant tear drowning into me. I'm sorry, I didn't know. You went through such an awful experience to try to help me. And yet, I was all of it. Broke my head. It's okay, I chose to do it all on my own. But it's my fault. If I wasn't so weak and crybaby, this wouldn't have happened. If only I was grown up and older than you. But then you wouldn't have met this way. Anyway, it's over now. Don't let it trouble you. What would we do from here? It has to be you. No one can't stay my first with anyone but you. I felt the same way. I wanted it with you and no one else. A young girl valley cling to one another. Whose sweet smell of him drove tears. And by spring, slow pause by time rose. Very soft and gentle. As a man love, nothing harsh. Maybe it'd be best if we just did it. I moved quickly, making him look my way. Should we throw the incense out the window, right here and now? It was impossible to tell if he was joking or not. Sorry, Shay was serious, looked muffled. It didn't matter to me. All I wanted to last forever. We could. It might just be our best chance to find happiness. Rose. Ours came together and locked tightly. The kiss found was overwhelmed with passion and emotional. Goodness. A straight side killing. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. We're in so much trouble this afternoon. Fucking hell. Run by lust and filled in grass and flowers. He and I kissed, hiding our love behind the wall of nature pronounced. While we share embrace, we wish one time to stop our hands and hour. If only we could sweep away the spring breeze and never return. We could escape behind the reach of humans' hands and laws. However, as the sun shone shy on a distant bell, we stood and holding hands, slowing time. It was time to wake up from our dream. I thought to go. A mob glanced to the sky. Rain sunset, the clouds teared up my eyes. We left towards the center gate. Only way without speaking a word. Fortunately, the arrow around the gate was still burned with activity. Iron blocks were red, white, and 9 large tiles than before. My 9 makes along the ground, slipping through unknowledge this. Proposed artery, however, there was a crowd outside. The iron 7 crowd talking in group. Ron froze a bucket of ice cold and jumped on the head. Don't worry, I'll be okay. But if they found out how well? The young man started so tired. So I came to see the cherry trees and ran into you for some lessons. Doesn't that sound like believable stuff? Yeah. So I was when my time we're returning so late. But right now there was our best option. And I didn't walk straight to one. You understand you, but still holding me. Ari, there you are. Pushed aside the magic rushed through me. Thank goodness. I was so worried that the murder was still back on our minds. We were just about to send people to look for you. I'm sorry. Me too. I might have had held them up too long. I buttoned up and encouraged him to say goodbye. Rose? And Ari, as I was coming to visit Redwood, I told him I wanted to see the cherry blossom before I came to Ohgiya. Well, that makes sense. It's a bright seasons for the trees, after all. I enjoyed as he sipping was prepared. However, on the side, Madison guarded at with a sharp glass. Perhaps he's suspicious, hoping. Oh, sweatshirt, my back. You're right. And perhaps it's best flower for us as it were. Thank you, Irene. It was beautiful. You're welcome. Ryan turned around from the magic sharply. Looked painful, him crying with a small eye. Well, back. Get to it. Yes, sir. The season always recommended money. Looks like I'm back. But while I was very slow, then it went so well. When I pushed the curtain and went inside, there was the owner, brother himself. Well, if it isn't Mr. Rose. Certainly been a long time. I see you burned the tea house again. What's the business bring you here? The man guys, but it's kind of mine. I would have tended carefully. I glanced at Ari, a smile found his face. The first time I will accept one. I want to come with my partner, Andre. He was showing me around Ohgiya can be. Well, we grand welcome to kind of hard town. Several men turned to his face. The test began. A chance that I would take. As I'm about to, I would go for the tea house if you insist, but today I would like to ask you a special favor. Let's see, what would that be? My dad looked at me eyes. I would like to serve as armed partner for the gun shop. His face immediately changed color. You know the manager who had been out of suggestion that I meet gun shop. At first I hesitated if I sure what to do. Oh, Rose, I'm so happy for you. You're the best. Thank you. He ran up and threw arms around behind him, as if we practiced for this. I knew better. He's like I was trying his best to act into the life. We both wanted more than anything to be better. Even if we had to break the laws in the aisle. I wanted to give him my first. I'm trembling. The fear of hiding his own ownership. I was hoping their strength would be enough to fear it. I wanted to protect Audrey. I gazed back to owner who settled down. I is and I have expected as well. As far as I'm aware, there should be no problems. Was he not going to answer? Waiting for him to leave. Flying sighs as he waits to breathe up. Most wrongful lady. No one said earlier, I might have just visited a different place. What do you mean by that? Well, I think about it, and that's all I can say for now. This has become quite I no matter how then man walked ahead and as they walked away. Larry whispered to Sammy sometime with Oz. Why in this room? Rose. Ari jumped on me to fight his son. What are you doing here? I invited him. Ohgiya. Joe smiled to Jen back in the room. Margaret, thank you so much. I heard the story from Ohgiya. It's amazing Laura didn't refuse straight out. And the one step forward is YouTube. Which means you'll all have a drink of celebration. I just bought it for you. I reached out to him and grabbed the bottle of sake. We need to make it one step closer. I'll just take a dove rose. Oh, sorry. I finished Rose and understood. I just hasn't been right. Rose, that's instant. I saw your impression. You're alright. Yes, because you're with me. I just smiled. Yeah, our grin watched this unfold. You two are so innocent. Makes me sick. Dude! You know when this is gonna happen, right? The two innocent people in the world are going to do it, probably. Sweet voice chuckled as he reached the bottle. Oh, let me pour you. No need. Enjoy your without your worrying about me. A shame you two can't have your own room though. Rose, allow me. Thank you. Have your days done. Cinnamon cup. Take a sip and shot through me. Let's hope we celebrate our modest. I had a drink enough. Point where I was unstable enough. Yeah, are you okay? I asked him with his own face reddish. Yeah, I might have had too much to drink. I think I'll step out and walk. Ari, go with me. You hear? I'm okay. Ari explored my shirt and helped me out into the garden. While I was washing my face, I glanced outside. There I saw someone singing "Let's Move On," like from the. I was hungry. 1, 2, buckle my shoes. 3, 4, open the door. I was juggling. He was juggling, waiting for me to come back. His round voice echoed through the garden. It's been some time since I heard you sing. Well, how long have you been there? Oh, I just arrived. I better sink the balls back into his pockets. Done so soon. I would like to hear your lovely song. I'm glad you like it, but since we're finally back together, I'd rather spend some time talking. Splash folded his hand. I sat down next to him. I nightmare. The skies are beautiful tonight. Sure are. He answered suddenly, himself close to me, as if no one was there. We just joined hands. A soon shared embrace. It's like a dream, man. Do you think the boss will say yes? You only can hope. Yeah. I answered, chuckling, blush, proud, red. Hey, Rose. I mean, the manager knows I have a fucking crush on Audrey. He shouldn't be fucking surprised. Hey, she's probably gonna mention that I have a fucking crush on Audrey. It's like, yeah, I'm not surprised. I go, well, she did like Audrey. I'm not surprised that she's asking for this, boss. She probably feels like this is the only way she'll get to have her crush. I mean, since I have a crush on him, I feel like the manager should be like, yeah, I'm not surprised, Ace Boss. She does have a crush on him, and she probably wants to have him first because of that. But yeah, duh. Now I need a drink. My throat's killing me again. special design chair just for me that sits back here and something that's very, very soft for my neck. A very special chair. Or a special chair that is this small and lets me lean back without this cord or something. Or, actually clean that off and fucking use my own desk. Probably clean that off and use my fucking desk. But my dad's doing tomorrow. I'll get that fucking help. I have 2 screens. I'm gonna do that. Okay. I'm gonna fucking do that. What time is it? Oh, it's 3 already. What? I'm having so much fun. Cleaning that's gonna be boring though. I wanted my computer to still hook up to this TV though too, so I can just, cause I like looking at, I like the big screen, but I need something to sit back on too. Okay, I'm gonna figure that out. On my shoulder, piercing, peeking up at me. Are you drunk again? Smooth, honey. Eyes hurt, just a little. Smirk then. His lips danced towards and pecked softly against my arm. What if someone sees? Remember when I said in my letter, don't worry, my kisses are only for you. Wow. Only for me. Ooh. Means you're not gonna kiss anyone else? But everything finally coming together. If owner finds out. She's absolutely right. I started going. It was Godwin clean up the wall. Not Godwin. You need to learn how to control yourself with alcohol. Even I can't protect you if you don't do something about it soon. I know. I'm sorry. Sally arms showed slumped. Ern smirked as he watched over him. He then came over and sat near us. Dragon's voice made me soft to the water in the garden. Heard about the sunflower from Audrey. At first, I just thought it was another rich girl flaunting her wealth again. I was shocked to find out it was you who made the boss bend. I just followed my feelings, that's all. Looked deeply, searched for the answers. Someone like you could have any concert you want. So why did you pick Audrey? I don't know. I guess no one needs to know the reason in love. It was a dumb question to ask. See, I'm not like any other girl. I picked Audrey of all people. Gotcha. Yes, it was just like any other girl. I'm not like any other girl. I picked the innocent one. I'm leaned over his arms and glanced up at the sky. I have no idea how it'll play out, but good luck. He was like a little brother like to me. I stood up straight and walked away. What would he came for? I walked back, turned the corner and vanished. Just say how much he cares about you. I'm currently so around. To be honest, I was frightened with how well things were progressing. And so, the night of our love run rode forward. Far past midnight, I finally ready to leave for home. Suddenly, Sister had Marshall come pick me up. However, just as the door walked by troubled faces. They saw me become more innocent. What possible me? Have you considered my request? That's concerned from answer. Neither would I expect them at what come next. Can we pretend we talked never happened, huh? I had heard him right. Unstuck has turned my stump. Could you say that again? I said, can we pretend that talk never happened? As a few more during quests had been made, the same request. The certain had been settled for 10 days from now. Fuck you. And then stuck in. Last night, I have a frightened idea, but how I imagined leaving. My kind son far away. I'm forward, being right, I tuck through like, no, it cannot. We can't pretend it never happened. We hadn't worked so far. In the end, our dreams are in fantasy. I looked forward and that hope drilled through my heart. I liked to see the sky, but it was something else. Where am I? Then towards gate, over I was finally was here, huh? I didn't dig hard, like moonlight game shape. What am I doing here? Machine? Huh? Time slowly came back to me. At least I recalled seeing my sport machine before I left. We were in church like a girl in tears. My sharing close in. Just then, early sound near us. Then came closer and closer. And whiz, a dark shadow comes towards me. Flame gun light across the front towards me. Who are you? Did you see? Huh? The terrible man with guns like me. Already murdered. I said in heart. Can't take any chances. You won't make it home tonight. My voice didn't work. My legs wouldn't bend inches. The man burned in the air. What should I do? Just as last note could come my finishing. My lady, are you unhurt? Mishima. The fair rock soon. Your friend. The two men sprang ground, left and crashing power. They swing quickly, so bright, them my eyes. However, machine slowly opened the man, forcing them to someone, hero, you are. The third to the machine before looked back. Get back here. In the back of my eyes, when I flee into the darkness. I clicked the machine back and catch my breath. Who is that? I don't know. I don't guess it's the killing, the murder. My favorite bot shook my body. I was too close. If I hadn't come a minute later, I shouldn't clench in regret. What have you become? Foolish enough to walk on your own this late. You never even let us know where you were just crossing today. My lady? My voice farther and farther away. Sorry, my arm was burning. Crazy, I thought I already left. It seems like I'm covered in blood. Did I get cut? My lady! Burning cutting in the darkness. As the sun yelled down, the machine would become closer and more to him. My lady! My lady! I slipped away. I could hear him calling me, but soon enough, his voice faded. Dun dun dun. I don't think I'm getting 100% reassurance. Restored it? I could hear a voice far away. Where was I? For some reason, I felt faint and heavy. Yes, my wounds are already healing. Wait, why did you? I felt like I could hear someone's voice. I felt open, my eyes heavy. And when I was heard something and right in the door open. My lady, have you woke? I found a machine doctor who already been sent. However, my body was heavy. Tired so badly, wanted to open my eyes. My lady, been asleep for the past several days. Few days. How many days? 10? Please not be 10. 3. 3's a few days. Seems your body took the bleeding would rather poorly. Wait, what day is it? My lady, please not force yourself. We're just in death of the door. On days I lay back and forth. I couldn't learn, and I overcome the vomit. I've been asleep for 3 days, man. Okay. Hey, I guess a few days is 3 days. There, see, people, 3 days mean 3 means a few days mean 3 days. Oh, 3 days. That means we have 8 days to change their mind. Brain hit me up as his word for 3 days. That means it's still. I remember what happened a few days ago. I moved my fear aside. I said, can we pretend like this never happened? Then build up in my mind. My vision becomes foggy. After just a little more, it's almost there. Why? Covering my eyes and left brain. Seems her calm has been set. Emotion. Other than some calming medicine. Otherwise, I took a drink of medicine. I probably sleep if it hit me. And I was up for the night. I don't remember what happened that well. The days that fall were ruined by my fears, and I stay in bed. Even when I woke, my mind was too somber. I could not raise a go. On end, however, my motivation would turn, I would look worried. And I started to look through the curtains. And so I did not alone as time passed. And time passed did, even so. The day drew closer. Was it all a waste? Oh, Aubrey, I... Rose. A voice clear called for me. A heart behind no other. Rose. I finally managed to see you. So I looked so sad, even in my dream. Oh, Audrey, however I speak enough, my words wouldn't come out. I reached out and seek to let him know how I feel. I forget the men reading, and I'd be a person I love in my dreams. And yet, I want to see you, Rose, no matter what. So I ran away from the Blanche house to come here. What? I'm saying, wait, what? This isn't a dream. Holy shit! I love you! I came back to reality. Where am I? Rose. Is that really you? And the pillow took back to the second I was confused. I wasn't lying in my bed. Oh, as ever. What are you doing here? You run away. Look on sweet touch his cheek makes your body look worn out. That day I heard you were you left your room, but I didn't hear whatever you were alright. This was flowing with tears, but they find out you ran. I know. I wanted to see you, Rose, no matter what. I can't take anything they throw at me later, but Kirk rolled over his eyes, spreading his cheeks out of the room. But if anything happens to you, Rose, Audrey, I spoke. As I took his brace, my eyes learned not to think. Everything was happening so suddenly. Teardrop in my body wasn't happening. And that ain't right. No, you mustn't. All I heard was his door was flying open. I knew you'd be here, Audrey. The boss in the room, ignoring the puzzle, our friend froze. However, he really paid tears down to the boss and with me, so I'm sorry. No room 10, I had a dream. However, a few moments the boss went outside. Alright, there's no way. Wait, you don't know what punishment awaits you. You run out of pleasure once you come. I'm so right. I hold me tight. Punch me as hard as you want. I don't get nothing. Audrey. I heard light bruised with his eyes, just when he was so big and so it comes to this. With her ankle face, the boss told him to come in. Christian, outside hand, seemed close while I get in. Look, will step in his seat. Slight about his then came the car, unspoken. I do not fall. It means we will hold responsible for Heart's assault. Since we sent you off without killing anyone new at school. But I wasn't white in myself either. I was making Andre drift off. However, if you were to get out that the daughter of Heart were in harm, and the harm was involved, it would bring great harm to the future business. Right in your own face. You, this target has been followed by late, and yet you. Of course we don't intend to only save ourselves, since the fact that Miss Hart has been hoping to purchase to be one of the love flowers for Audrey has to know us for quite some time. What do you mean, sir? I'm not looking at you. Coming a problem like this on hand, your Jonathan isn't going to be drawing customers. And it's not like we stand to gain anything punishing you if you rent out. But we have to face being business such that we are. And you mean, I lost words cooling sun. Of course my bio. Is that true? May I really be Audrey's first? Of course you may. Also purchase him, providing you follow the correct steps. Rose, we exchanged happy glances. I wasn't sure that had just happened, but around the boss words in mind over and over. Well then, if we reach an understanding, we shall be off. We have reached an understanding. Wait, Audrey, I'll make sure of something. Alright. I can feel our guys tense up. We weren't expecting something like this from you. And so, lock that up early. Well, that's not absurd. Just what was he talking about? Okay, grab yourself. But after following the room, boss left and room the assistant and Miss Shima. I lay in bed while resting myself. Why to myself, my friend? I'm starting to take a stroll. Are you alright? Unbrushed hair. My forehead. Did you say your boss? The boss earlier. I took a rush. I swerved awkwardly. Sorry, Mishima. However it was when John. He looked lost. I thought I had changed. When you spoke to me in the Garfield, I realized just how you punish yourself for my sake. Went and stood up for me and turned my boss that night. You mean the night when I was attacked? Yeah. Same thing. All I've been doing is stuck with my weaknesses, even though you're not much older than me. So then I kept telling him, Rose, I kept telling him that I wanted to be with my first. I would be willing to die if I did it. Why? Really? So the person I was promised to give up. You said you were willing to die? You stopped and had me in front of my mouth. Sorry, but it was really serious. If I couldn't be with you, Rose, then I'd burn my any trouble and may come. I want to become strong enough a man to protect you. So please, look with me. Let me protect you. And a single tear rolled down my eyes when I hear Sirius' voice. There are no on stage and blurred my depth vision. If you would be Audrey, Rose, then and hug me. I reached out my arms and hugged. Back large, and I had thoughts and strong too. Afterwards, about 10 days have passed, and I finally full heart had. Well, this is going to be awfully good. One day, officially request Audrey's purchase and dog bag. Unexpected event. Walk without his there was a lot to worry about in regards to the rules and replacements, but I mean, they accept to leave me with rather common feelings. A few days, the day Audrey done physically come, there was a grand feast to celebrate in the treehouse. I'm boss and sister, as well as the company were attending. Her dance song, dance, open slide doors, and I could hear her quote, I'm here. Hi there. I guess it's all the young man had choice. Though I have choice, gives it to him as a gift. Black crown wearing flowing threads, none showing his white skin. The golden crown brought out the crown as well. Then I show over my everything to you, Lady Rose. Out, 3 finger chest, give me a burning ball. Oh, Autumn, please raise your head. Alright. Crown raised the head. Cheeks were just glowing garbage. I hardly recognize you. Look as dark as you do. What a wonderful face of the hard time it will be. Aaron left out in as he saw Aaron all dressed. Quite impressive. It would be a real candidate if he stayed here. A shame he won't. A shame he won't. Aaron looked at Aaron as Gunn looked at Aaron. Bet you feel all proud he's leaving the nest, huh? Yeah, but it doesn't mean he got there before us. Hey Gunn, you don't have to put it that way. Gunn and Feist got the words in. Now let us drink, and run after all. And so the rhyme sung, Jonathan continued till the night. They drew closer, leading into the bedroom in pleasure house. Their assistant as well as Audrey and his side came into the room. I sat down on top of bed and insisted held out a black cup to me. What's this? It's an iron cup. To be drunk for the ritual of a couple's first night. And it stopped. Storm motions, I drank the hand cup. I drank the same cup once you refill. With that, we are husband and wife for the night. Do you have a good night, both of you? Listen left aside. Leave me alone with Audrey in bed. The night burned into transition, becoming a couple with a cup. Oh. Well, when you think about it, hard work to get here. Yeah. Audrey nods, quite emotional. Just fall in love the first time, yet we could not be together on this island, not easily. There were so many walls, yet now, as long as at last we're a normal couple, we could be together with our whole lives. You know, Rose, you said back then, you were right. I look at Ivory beside me and then Yosef. Your eyes looked at him and smiled. Ivory, well, you told me not to give up, right? I'm sure that if back then I would have given up on my dreams, I would have given up on you too. But since you told my dreams come true, I keep on believing. Oh, Audrey. Sighs left off the ground, beautiful light. Made of glass. How yearned it seems, how yearned all our dreams of love. And now that we love, we yearn for a place where we can reach. I'm glad I didn't give up on you either, Audrey. Though there were many hard times. Though I cried so much. You're here by my side. You have lost nothing. I am Rose. Hard beats softly. Seeing a love sight gentler than any other. I knew the heart had become one. Her slowly reached down my cheek and carried soft skin. Audrey, I said, hand on my cheek and stared into his eyes. Say, you have it, spot here. I never knew. Huh? Where's my finger in that? I touched the smooth spot showing you. That tickles. Oh, sorry, I couldn't help it. That's okay. No need to apologize. If you want to touch me, go ahead. I mean, we all are. His cheeks glowed red. Then we're about to be husband and wife, right? His hands wrapped around mine and guided into the left part of his chest. First kiss touch was unlike his finger and bud. Can I tell you how much I feel? I'm so happy, but scared too. His heart beat uncalm and it was a little fast. The room of his chest matched the room of mine. I'm the same, Audrey. I'm a bit scared too. Both our eyes glanced and I fell. Our lips came together and became a link of the heart. I was a little afraid of what would come next, but more excited. After a soft kiss and I opened my eyes. Rose, see all your crossing friend. Sarah Clinton's eyes turned candy, cold heart. Were you alright with me? Still, I accept him time and time again. He asked me again, since the heart of rain. I love you. Of course, I love you. Rose. So I shrugged as he were some joy. I covered his thin fingers and slowly closed mine. I'm sure that even if you chose me, things wouldn't be easy. We'd have to consider our family too. And my mother has to accept us in the beginning place. Being with me would be no hard feat. So will you stay with me? I will. After all, I'm the one. It was you who taught me the importance of not giving up. We kiss again, a promise, a vow of our love. Come again, May, we hold on to our love. Like we overcome the difference of falling in love onto this island. We held each other, feeling our love of romance. Arm gently laid on me, going lay bed. Rose, go on. Start nearly ripped the fruit of the about to part. His insist was about to end, and his waking was upon us. Singer sent above my skin, and I knew my heart belonged to the first time. Oh, that was just and I looked right at me. Don't be afraid of me. Alright. He kissed forward and leaned down my neck, and flowers blossomed white skin. Yet his cheeks were hotter red than flowers bloomed onto my chest. There was a fear in my heart, most definitely. My body showed quivered, my heart pounded like it was busting. The fear of the ending viewing news to come down often. Once through step through it. One could never time of innocence. But this was fine. The tired doll with him. Rose, Audrey. With great pain. Cast upon our innocence for the days of our memories. Can we see to actually get a good ending in one try? I would be a surprise. I know nothing about this game. It'd be a first time for... Actually, it'd be a second time for anything. Another character I got a first try with no guide at all was Toga in Camp Buddy. So, unfortunately, I can't show that one. That one actually shows naked people. But Toga was definitely another guy that I see one go with no guide at all on. Toga was, and I loved him. So this would be the second time I've actually seen to get a guy with no hints at all and getting a good ending. If I get a good ending, someone give me a trophy for getting it twice. The last chapter, celebration. I don't know if I got a good ending yet. Everybody seems to actually get the perfect ending in one shot. The day is gone by, and a few months later, I brought Audie in. It was hard work at the premises on the mother's structure, and Audie, just like Marty, had worshipped all night of his daughter. It had become a stark place of the heart attack that belonged to women's community. So one day, we called out in mode after finishing our work. Rose, Audie, good work today. So thanks want me to marry him. Which means I didn't have a hold my knowledge no longer. She looked at us with a side straight. We mean, our Russell, when I purchased Audrey, my mother had made me a promise. The promise was that to have Audrey a lawful son of the same business, he needed to become a true businessman. Where turned to our children and took a hard look ahead of our houses. Give me time to look at my son, waiting for my mother's face. Then was married. When my mother looked, I'll allow you your wedding. Mom's going like, fuck! I'm so denied this. You're doing a fucking fine job. Those words never kept us on joy. With that, we were allowed to truly enjoy ourselves with the same family name. With the wedding happening later, we all needed to work hard then. With all we had to do. Then after a few months later, along the way, our wedding has finally arrived. It's been a great event, and with our clients on the island, we all gathered together. It was the middle of changing, and there was a knock on the door. Rose, may I come in? Oh my, Audrey, come in. I let Audrey all make up and clean her wife come in my room. Once he saw me, his cheeks went red, and he has turned his eyes. Everyone from home has sent a message congratulating us on the wedding. Mine, really? They have. It looks like they're all happy to see us wed. Can you show me too? Sure, here. Took a message from him. Beautiful words, well wishes, were written with our paper in my hand. Everyone really wants us to come to the wedding today, but they weren't allowed to leave the home. It's really all happening. I'm the only one that gets to happen like this. We're beyond people to talk. Oh, Audrey. I had good, kind words, young man, and I got good and drew him near me. Then I noticed a line of men who I could only imagine by doctor. I'd take a look. I took a look and said and point out. Then he saw I had said no room to return to shop. That's gotta be alright. Thinking that I'd feel bad for it when he really saw right through me. His shoulder over his eyes and his head and chest as he began jumping forward. Turn page God had said to Audrey, to all of us to focus on the happiness that anyone to keep moving forward and looking forward. It's also to told him to live not alone, but with me. Message had told us to move on towards a brighter future. Oh, Doctor, room 2. Tears again appeared in Audrey's eyes. Oh, I said I wouldn't cry in front of you, too. Good luck on that one, we're getting married. You can cry when you're happy, because, well, look at me. So I came to her. My face burned cheeks, my ears run down my cheeks. Beautiful tears shot from my eyes. Rose, looks like we're a couple of crybabies, huh? Yeah. I have a headache now, Audrey. Because you guys are crybabies, I'm not a cry. And I'm only a crybaby when no one's looking, and there's a face cam here. And I know you can see me, so I have a headache now, thanks to you. Because there's so many times I've been wanting to cry. You guys torture me so. If we go too done on business like this, nothing will laugh at us. Yeah, we still are so young. We laugh and wipe off others' tears. We only just take our first steps towards the doghood. Then we had a future of being able to walk that long paved road. That was pure joy. Some is scared, something we had over here. Occurred straight up to the silent. Rose. My beloved arm rubbed in my arms, just letting my body warm close and blessed. Shall we take a photo after the celebration in our wedding clothes? Yes! That's a good idea. We can show it to everyone when we go to Don Trouble. A picture of our joy. Lights! We smile and nod. And right then, the bells sing noon outside. Well, we have to finish and get right. Oh, sorry, it took so much time. Don't worry about it. That's just how we are. Rose. Slip soft and penny. Well, I'll see you after I'm done. My preparations. Alright, both of us left and soft kiss on my done hair. I could smell the fresh scent of flowers up on him. With a heart filled all the way, I saw him out of the room. And when the afternoon came, so our wedding became this family sudden altar. We announced our love to God, friend, family, love together. Our eyes slipped up to him, but once we drank from our room enough cup, the corner remained gone. That would last that night. But afterwards too, was gotten after worth of Hart's family's name. And so, after finishing our wedding, the crowd of people finally left in our room. I still feel like I'm dreaming in all this. There has been some awful thing happen to believe this happened. Yet, I was too happy to hold it in. Every now in my chest, I felt like it was bursting with joy. Don't worry, Audrey. I turned to him. I looked hurt. He hasn't responded. Right then, he pushed me down. Stared high up, and my gun shut floor. No! Audrey! Very slowly with her eyes. I saw the face, love and smile gently. I'm sorry, Rose. Since we're finally married, I just wanted to touch you as soon as I could. Soft voice whispered in my ear, and my heart pounded began to ache. Only the past few months it happened, but he would do something like mature like this. But you can't. We're not. It's night. When it's still afternoon. I know. Well, first round of it's like so fun. Audrey, don't be so mean. This is not very like you. Yes, it is now. Oh, then please do put it in my memory. That I got beside me too. With a misty grin, he brought his lips to my fingers. His lips went in and palm to my wrist. However, he only untouched me with his lips. It was just low fresh rain. That tickles. And I lowered my eyes and let her slip past. Don't you look at me. No. What's embarrassing? See, no. It is. No, you do look adorable, looking all embarrassed like that. Stared at his rain kisses all over my face. Rose, hey, Rose. Soft smile and joy with me. However, I held my true colors a little too red. Audrey, you won't happen to be drunk, would you? He kissed away for an instant look, but something strange, a little soft about his face. Oh, you. But I couldn't help love how natural it was. How unbound it. I took the kiss after kissing from something after with my own. I knew it would do something time and time again in the future. And from then, as we show our love for one another, we spoke about many things. Say, if we had time off, it! I got the super happy ending in one try! Oh, holy shit! Someone give me a trophy! Audrey! I know your answers too well, and I wouldn't... I can't believe I actually got Audrey in one try. Dang scenario. Sweet ice cream. Oh, ooh, a date. One moment when the cherry blossoms were blooming, I opened the window at the lock gate. However, I noticed there are some pile on the ground. I hope it's a bad sign for things to come. I look outside my own friend. After a voice came outside my room. My lady, I understood a friend message again. Yeah, what was the matter? I letter nervously. I wrote words and said she wanted me to come to our room right away. I had something on my chest ring. I decided to go to your way. So this is a date scenario that could have happened. In our ways we all go on their afternoon prayer, and we stepped together. All your room came out. Me was back. Good to see you. Well, seems it's quite a good mood, but you have something that happened? Huh? Not at all. You know about the snow falling this morning, huh? So I saved some ice cream in the ice box. Your box made of ice? Though the mainline ice was a rare situation of the island, I thought it was cold enough to snowfall. Well, not exactly, but well, I have ice now. So I figured I'd try to make some ice cream with it. That's not how ice cream works, buddy, but okay. Ice cream? It's a good treat. I heard it made in roadside shopping in yoshiwara. It comes from the west, but oh, I heard you can and guns good nowadays too. It's called sweet and they have delicious. Was it shaved ice? Well, it's certainly high class sounding, but it's really not easy to make. Well, as long as you have ice and ingredients, you can throw it together. So I wanted to make it with you and together. Ooh, sweet. He looks embarrassing. Look at me touching embarrassing. Things and child gesture grabs my heart. Sounds fun. Let's try it. Let's. We smiled and have a big nod. And so, we're indeed we left your house and took me to what appears to be a small storage room. Our room, however, been clean, thorough, not a single speck of dust. What that might be, a point corridor. Layer after layer strong. I'm using that as icebox. I got snow last night and cleaned it up. It's stored in ice. See this? You shouldn't really eat snow, sweetheart, but okay. Pull the box of ice. Simple ice box. Then he put it into the center of the room. Well, I have no idea you could get ice like this. I held the perk ice of ice. My nipples curled at my feet, fingertips. It's beautiful, sparkly like this. Huh, I'm sure it makes some great ice cream. I bet. So how can we make it? Just leave it to me. Puff his chest proudly. Once of garden clients taught me how to do this a while ago. Alright, first, I stepped out of the room and called from outside. And sometime later, I got it. Ran in the hallway carrying hugs. Thank you. Oh, and keep this a secret from the higher ups, alright? Right. You get some ice cream when it's done. Thanks, I'm looking forward to it, Agra. Besides small, cute Agra. And so we began trying crafts unknown ice cream. So Agra, we need milk, eggs, and sugar, right? Okay, I'm gonna get milk, eggs, and sugar and try to make ice cream. And ice. There, that helped a bit. Right, just need to mix them up. Alright, hand me the ingredients from the time I was hard. I pulled them all in a clay bowl aside and popped them in the mix with them right away. I heard the material earth was nightly, but using both ones we had. And what are you doing, Audrey? Eyes curious eyes. I was crushing a block of ice, filling the bucket shape. I'm going to use this to chill the bowl. Rose is mixing. Wow, I see. So how about the salt? Oh, I'll use this. Look what you do is mine. I'm suddenly dumped a large amount of salt from the bag of bucket of crushed ice. That's quite a bit. I get a little carried away. Alright, Rose, let's chill the bowl with this bucket and mix it up. Alright, but can we make ice cream like this? Ice cream's a treat I never nor heard of. I touched down decidedly, and right when I was about to move the bowl to August's bucket. Oh, be careful, huh? My arms reached out, and he made me hold from behind and hold the bowl in place. Oh, sorry, did I surprise you? Oh man, I'm bright red, and even though my pale bowl should have been cold, part of my hand held up was burning hot. I'm alright. If any of the other ice gets the salt, so be careful. Alright, I will. Oh, he wiped my ears. The very thing of my own shyness made me temporarily leave the room of rays, even though the ice was right next to me. I spin carrying the large bowl, looked up at us and giggled. Oh, this was embarrassing. Oh, it's like it's hardly up a bit. Right beside me, Iron pushed his next to the bowl. Oh, it has. Almost done. Iron bowl, nice sound, marked into ice cream. However, the hand had been holding bowl the whole time was cold, so could you hold the bowl for a little bit? Sure, and here. Takes the bowl from me and I blew on my chilled hand. Alright, I'm sorry, I haven't noticed. No, I'm alright, but more importantly, the bowl. Oh, that's right. I brought the frozen milk right sitting in a glass container. There was a little work that had been done, but just did how did it taste, I wondered. Besides us, I sparkled in as well. How strange. I knew it was cold, but it didn't look cold in the least. Maybe it's because it's clear, like ice? True. It's like seeing a tree like this. I wonder if also strange things like this in the mainland. Alright, come on, let's have some. Oh, you're right. Be fun if it melts. We'll start. And add it. August scooped with ice cream and looked at it. Then he held it before my mouth. Alright, Rose, you first. Huh? Dig in. I adore candy-colored eyes. I hesitated a little and ate it with a spoon. Oh, it's freezing, but it's delicious. Part of the ring mix, a slow sweet took its place. So, this is ice cream. Clear ice cream. Clear ice cream. I'm going to have to boil up that later. Not even clear ice cream flavor. What flavor would be clear ice cream? That's really killing me. So after this, I think I'm gonna save and go stop. Glad to see you smile, huh? I leaned his face and Joe's smile. After he realized that happy I was. Alright, I'll agree. It's your turn. I'll feed it to you next time. Huh? You don't have to. Come Come on, no need to be embarrassing. I don't want to be the only one blushing around here. And I want to at least have blushes get right. And I want him to taste this ice cream as soon as possible too. Open up, Audrey. Spoon in him some certain treat. Alright. The spoon got in his mouth, and when he did, he spit him out sugar candy. That is delicious. Isn't it? I've never had anything like it. Me neither. Me neither. Wrong way. But it's sweet and soft, so it's different from shaved ice cream. And it tastes something like happiness. Smell blood and cheeks softly awkward. He looked at us like a child, but was clear about him. And our eyes naturally come back together. We glanced at each other. Rose. He looked deep in the eyes gently, and right then, the spoon couldn't tap against something. The ice cream might have been melted started away. Come on, Audrey. No need to show off. Iron pushed his lips upon, seeing that I couldn't come from Audrey. Sorry. That's fine. Just let me have some ice cream. Oh, sure. He had some eyed the ice cream. Wow, it's so cold. This is ice cream? Took a bite, all happy. This forever. How about we eat it before it melts too? Good idea. We wouldn't want this to waste. And with that, we put spoons into each other's mouth and melt my mouth. Much like this, it tastes like happiness. A single bright memory. It was written in my book. Thank you, Audrey. I had a wonderful time. I just thought it would be fun if I were with you, so... Oh, Audrey. The door was like parts about him. We shared our ice cream and had some sweet times together. And though the ice cream itself melted away, we enjoyed the sweetest samples together. That was interesting.